And we're live. Hello, everybody. We're back. And it hasn't even been an eternity since last session. Only like a week and a half or something. Maybe a bit more. I'm not sure when last session was. But anyway, hello and welcome back.
Speak for yourself.
Yes.
For some of us, it's not been an eternity in a way. Yeah, we're back and we're a full squad. That's always fun. Got a bit of a late session this time. Because again, people are busy with things, and the summer tends to be awful to play D&D for some reason. But here we are anyway, and let's not waste any more time and just jump straight into the recap. So, last session, you all continued deeper into the caves beneath Cairn Solos. The first thing you encountered was that you heard these strange kind of clicking noises coming from ahead. You carefully investigated it and found that it was this oval-shaped creature with these mushroom-like stalks growing out of it. A singular eye in the center of its body, reminiscent a bit of a beholder that you once fought. You kind of tried to sneak past this, not realizing that it had blind sight, and obviously instantly got detected when you tried to walk straight past it, which woke it up, and it's along with its two friends, cousins, whatever they may have been, fellow co-spores. So you got into a short but quite explosive battle as these things exploded upon death, spreading these toxic spores that ended up infecting three of you, Fritz, Storm, and Jaxson. You all kind of started feeling lethargic, sick, just all around awful, and over time that got progressively worse, especially for you, Storm. But you continue to press onwards. You discovered this broken elevator that Dara had to fly up and kind of dislodge some debris that had gotten stuck in a cog that kind of dealt with the whole mechanism. You then continued to another room where these roots pierced through the ceiling and acid came dripping down. And you all kind of had to use various means to try to make your way through this room without taking too much damage. You got creative with using magical items as cover, some of you just dashing through quickly. Jaxson, however, took a bit of a time to investigate this room and found a hole in the ceiling that he climbed into and found a tree growing, still underground, but in a cave above this cave. Which is where these roots came from. And on this tree, Jaxson found 3 golden glowing fruits that he harvested and brought with him, which later on proved to be a vital decision as it ended up saving 3 lives from the poisonous spores that would have otherwise killed you in the matter of hours. You then eventually reached the final chamber that you were looking for. There were multiple skeletons strewn about. You found a set of pristine armor that looked like an older version of the armor that the 2 lieutenants of Cairn Solos were wearing, with the same insignia of the Wolf Legion on the breastplate. You also found on another skeleton there was a locket, a pearl, and a wand. And in the middle of this room there was this protective field, this dome. And you had to figure out a way to get rid of that dome, which you did by putting this pearl into the locket and then forcing it to just turn off, essentially, as that seemed to be the control for the spell. You then found this riddle written in the floor in the middle of the area that the dome had protected. And the riddle led you to believe that you required Elicid's blood, as he's a descendant of the Alder King. So you went and got him. Dara struggled a bit to make sure that he and Benedict Blaze could be brought safely to this chamber. So Dara shot all the roots, which caused the acid to just kind of flow more freely and flood the room instead. So you had to burn a bunch of fly spells and similar things to get everybody across. And well inside, Ellis had required some convincing to give his blood, but after he got to cast a spell to identify the nature of the whole thing, he was convinced and allowed you to stab him. I can't remember who actually ended up doing it, but
I think so.
I think it was Storm.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I think Storm did it.
Why
like,
didn't
in
he, cut himself?
Nah, he couldn't
Because-
bring himself to do it.
He has a fear of blood.
No, he's just very like he's just a pretty scared individual in general. I mean, he's not used to this kind of stuff. He's not used to being hurt at all. I mean, my man is a prince.
He's a sensible individual, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say so. He has a sense of self-preservation, unlike some of you.
You clearly don't. He's in a party with us.
Well, he just kind of realized that when it was too late to back out. Anyway.
The best kind of friendship.
With him giving his blood, it activated this mechanism that raised the cylindrical container from the floor, revealing a masterfully crafted staff of alderwood that holds this yellowish gemstone at the top. This was instantly recognized by Elised as he realized that it is nearly identical to his master, the court mage Naom's staff, which was previously the only known staff of the Alder King. Blaze had some hypotheses that potentially this could mean that there are 6 of them in total, as there are vague references to these gifts being given to the Alder King's council, and there was a total of 6 individuals that were on that council initially, each staff being meant to kind of enhance a certain ability. I believe you were also told that this one was a staff of leadership, I believe.
I think so.
They said, and the one that was previously known is a staff of intellect. So you got the staff, as that is what you came here for. The 3 of you got some magical items as well in the breastplate, the pearl, and the wand. And you, I believe you took some time to try to attune to it, and then just asked Eli to identify the rest. I'm pretty sure. But after you'd done all that, you made your way out. You regrouped with Cephalus, and I believe Arisa was also staying near the entrance at this point in time. And you ventured out of this cave system, only to find a pack of dire wolves kind of waiting at the top of the ravine that you'd climbed down to find this entrance. But after a bit of a bloody fight that I think got a little bit more violent than originally anticipated. Some of you got quite low, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe.
You did manage to dispatch of all the wolves, and where we left off, you were making your way back towards Cairn Solos with the intention of leaving the same day to head back to Haven-Oldross. So, you're walking back. Is there anything you want to do on the short walk to the fortress?
We stuck in the pit as well.
Well, in the ravine, but you can climb out relatively easily
Thank
with enough attempts. You'll get out. So I'm not gonna force you to roll a bunch of checks or burn spells.
I feel like the only one who actually need to roll is like Eli and Benedict. So
Yeah,
You need to
but
roll a full,
well,
nothing to do on the way.
all right.
No.
So you're just headed back to the fortress then.
Yes.
You make your way back around this hill and up to the gates. There's some guards there that just kind of like nod. One of them goes running off towards the main building where you previously encountered Lieutenant Lucanos. And by the time you've kind of made your way into the fortress walls and you're, kind of taking a moment to breathe, being back in safety, you see both lieutenants, Lieutenant Lucanos and Lieutenant Abelardus, making their way toward you. Also the white dire wolf following in the footsteps of them. They kind of approach you, and Lieutenant Lucanos just says, well, I see you've all returned alive. I take it your mission was successful then.
Indeed.
indeed,
And she looks over at
I assume
suppose so.
Benedict's place is holding the staff for.
yeah,
someone.
Benedict would be the one to just kind of use it as a kind of walking staff. She
Yes,
looks at
ancient
that.
artifact walking cane.
Yeah, I mean he's an old man. He's got the Gandalf aesthetic at this point with a big staff that he's just like hitting in the ground every time he takes a step.
Whoa.
If he breaks it, he will pay for it.
He just nods and says, "Why, it certainly was a big success. We recovered this. Well, on second thought, I probably shouldn't be talking too much about this, but old friends, in between, this we suspect it is an old staff of the older king. Quite impressive that something like this would have been forgotten in a place like Ken Solos for, well, a millennium at this point." And both of the lieutenants kind of look amazed at the staff, and Coretta Lucanos just nods. Certainly. Impressive indeed. So, I suppose I should be asking the question, are you planning to stay another night, or are you setting out today? There's room
We out.
for... Well, in that case, is there anything you need? A meal? Anything of the sort before you head out?
Well, a final meal would be very nice, actually.
That can be organized. Are you planning to sit here and eat, or are you taking it with you? There is room. You don't need to feel like you are in the way. I'd be glad to host you another few hours, if that is what you like.
I think we will take you with us.
Unless someone else wants
Yeah.
to stay for a bit. I look at Eli.
He doesn't notice that you're looking.
Okay then. Then
Well,
I
we
will
just-
take it with us.
Blaze just kind of says, well, on my part, I suppose I don't really care that much, but are you sure you don't want to sit down? Some of you look quite exhausted after
carriage.
that. Well, certainly, but wasn't there something along the road that was potentially dangerous?
We just take a different road.
Yeah,
He does make a fair point. Why not take rest when we can?
We've
mean,
been through rougher waters.
Yeah.
I'm certain we could spare an hour.
And we have survived those, yes, but why risk it when
There's nothing
We
to
can't-
risk.
exactly when we just can take an actual breather for once. We've been on one thing into another for quite a while now.
I mean, sitting on a carriage is taking a breather for me.
Okay, lads. I asked if someone wanted to
Yeah.
stay. It was not an argument that I wanted to go straight away. So, Arisa, take a chill pill. Do you want to stay? We can stay.
Why do I
I
imagine
believe- I
Arisa
believe-
actually holding her saber right now?
And
Just
I'm
instinctively
things
reaching for it.
spawning.
I see
Yeah.
that hand moving towards that saber. We were gonna be more kind to each other.
I'm
Mhm.
also for the idea of just taking a short rest. It's not.
Well
like
then,
it's-
perfect.
I
That's
suppose
what
it
we
is
are doing.
decided then.
Are you fine with that, Jax?
Yeah.
We'll stay for about an hour at least to just have our meals in peace and then we'll be off. Sounds like an excellent plan.
Yes, indeed.
Is there any way I can put this stuff in the meantime? And Eli just kind of reaches out and says, don't worry about it. I can take care of it if it's bothersome to you, Master. And he just kind of clutches it onto it quite tightly, seemingly not... He doesn't seem very comfortable with the idea of just putting the staff away somewhere, even in a fortress. Doesn't want to risk getting it lost.
Understand.
Bag of holding.
Well, I don't
He's
think you
holding
want
on to
to
it.
put it with Storm. That's, well,
Yeah,
Very
that's true. That's true. Someone has to steal that bag of holding.
See, Cephalus seems quite content with with Blaze not just handing it off and putting it somewhere and forgetting it potentially. But you're taken back to the room where you had dinner the previous night, and soon enough, food is served by some of the soldiers that are on mess duty or whatever you would call it.
On watch?
Well, like food cooking duties, like
Oh.
as intending to the mess hall.
Oh, okay.
Like mess in
Not
that
just
sense, not messing
not
around.
just watching over the mess hall. No, okay.
Like the people that are
Uh,
cooking today, they just kind of come in and they bring you some plates with
They're on cooking duty.
so you're given some pretty basic food again, but it's nice for a military kind of standard. But obviously it's not.
It's
what
a
royalty
lavish
would-
military
Nice.
dinner, which means it is just borderline. It's not canned soup. It's just normal soup.
I mean, it's pretty average. So yeah, like pretty average.
Fritz eyes, it's divine.
Yeah. So for like a military, it's quite lavish.
You also get the sense that they kind of ran out of some of the really good stuff that they threw in last night. Like that, they only had enough for like one meal with that. So now it's like a little toned down from last night's dinner. But it's definitely edible without any problems. So you just kind of have some time around the table. You see Lieutenant Abelardus does not seem to have time to eat with you. And Lieutenant Lycanos is again very preoccupied with talking to the NPCs, with Elised and Blaze and Cephalus, as they obviously haven't seen each other in a very long time and are just taking every minute they get to catch up.
oh,
And of course, Jaxson is probably gonna sit there and look at them the whole time to try to figure out every single
Yeah.
emotion that goes through their
Definitely.
heads, because for some reason he's obsessing
Please.
over their relation.
Please. We got magic. Let Florp do that. No.
No, but you have your meal. You can cut it relatively short, in just an hour. You see Cephalus kind of keeps on like remembering Blaze to actually eat, as he easily gets distracted and caught up with conversations that after like half an hour his plate is still almost completely untouched. So Cephalus just kind of starts reminding him every 5 minutes, like, I think you should take another bite now. And it's like, yes, thank you. I'm so caught up in the
Jax.
reminiscing, yeah.
looking at the
Yeah, Storm, you just kind of like nudge Jaxson as he's just sitting there, like super focused on Alicent and Coretta, just like, what does that look mean? He blinked twice.
If you ever get the chance with Clarabelle again, will you do it?
Probably not. I don't really.
It would be a good love story.
I wouldn't really care that much.
Looks different at the moment.
Huh? You mean I look different, or what?
No, it looks like another story now, while we're sitting here.
Oh, right. Yes. There is a bit of triangle drama, you know? Mm-hmm.
Right.
Eat. Watch.
Right. So, after about an hour, you've all finished your meal, so you can
Oh my god.
get ready to depart.
How am I use all my hit die?
But yeah, you do complete a short rest. Not that, you know, some of you have expended more things than others. Arisa, I think you're almost completely, like, they used you for some healing while you were gone.
She also used her wild shape. But
I don't think you need to bother that much with the exact, like, what you recover and what you have used. So you can just set this one out. You can just assume that you're you know,
actually put through in the drive document for
Okay.
her.
Well,
Is it the correct number? Because if you expended my spells for like healing and stuff, it feels like you haven't noted it down. If you only use like one first level spell slot and did not use healing hands and did not use anything else, then
no, I think it may have actually just been that
it was about that one.
possible.
Was it like just a cure wound?
It was a first level cure
Yeah.
wounds just to see if the coughing would stop.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you missed all the coughing role play.
That was a good role play.
People pretending to be sick with an unknown illness. Well, either way, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't think you need to worry too much about it exactly, like your exact spell slots and whatnot. You're probably not gonna end up in any trouble before you finish a long rest, unless something happens, of course.
Whose turn is it to roll?
If my health is accurate, I can roll for just actually healing 29.
You can, but I think it's fine.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it.
I don't want to.
Health-wise, I'm technically tanky enough that I feel like 29. If the DM goes like this, he's
I don't
want to
waste mental space on something
like,
that is probably going to be useless.
You're basically just not gonna. What you're telling me is you're not gonna throw a terrace at me necessarily. So I think I can survive the flesh wound.
Sure. Besides, I think you get your wild shapes back as your moon druid or something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is more than enough to survive a couple of rounds at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get out, you load your carriage with your things, and at this point, Lieutenant Abelardus comes back to just kind of say goodbye as well. Again, Lieutenant Likanos is more busy with saying goodbye to her old acquaintances, whereas he kind of gets the responsibility of saying goodbye to the bunch of you, and he just approaches you and he says, I just wanted to know, this creature that you mentioned on your way here, this Medusa, was it? Do you have plans to take care of that, or shall I be prepared to send out men to take care of it in the coming days?
You should probably send out your men.
Very well. I simply want to know. I don't want to waste manpower on something that has already been taken care of.
Well, assuming if it doesn't attack us on the way, we're probably not gonna.
Understandable.
Try it.
Very well. In that case, I would like to thank you for your services. Your aid with investigating this old forgotten part of the fortress might come in handy someday. And it wouldn't have been possible without your help.
Thank you for your own contribution.
It was a lovely job for them.
I hope we've been able to accommodate you sufficiently for your brief stay here.
Absolutely.
Good. And he just kind of looks over at the others who seem to kind of be talking a bit too much for a brief goodbye. And he just kind of nods at all of you and then says, I shall get back to my duties now. Travel safely. And he
Whether I
spins around and he marches off, joins a group of soldiers. As the others notice this, mainly Blaze and Eli are not very perceptive at all, so they don't really notice that you've already wrapped up your goodbye. So they're still in the middle of this conversation. You see Lieutenant Lycanos and Cephalus seem to notice that it's like, okay, it's time to really say goodbye now. So they just exchange one more round of hugs, and then the lieutenant just kind of like walks past you and says, just like, farewell and Godspeed. And she also joins some of the other soldiers and marches off. So you all get up on your carriage and you start your journey back to Haven Oldross, which will be your first pit stop on your road back to the capital. So, because it's going to be quite a few days of travel, I'm going to say that I'll skip this half a day of travel and we'll just go and do random encounters for the 2 full days. Same goes for the sea travel, so it's going to be four encounters total instead of 6, which
I think it's Arisa's time and then Fritz.
Well,
We can put in Arisa there. Just
yeah, because we're at
Jaxson
the end of the
was
line,
the
right?
last one
Yeah.
to roll, which was the Medusa.
Mm-hmm. And then we can just fit Arisa in between. Because after,
Yes.
hasn't rolled, so
yeah.
Arisa, roll a D100.
So you kind of finish your first day of traveling, which is a half day since you've already done the whole cave thing on this day.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just say that, it's brief travels. You know to avoid this Medusa that you almost had an encounter with on your way here. But on your second day, Arisa, I would indeed like for you to roll a D100 to see what happens today.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have forgotten how to calculate the D100,
Well-
so I'm just gonna say them a mess.
That's fine.
Single 9, I think that's 59 because it's a 50
Yeah.
and then it's a 9.
That
It's
is
only like the
indeed a
zeros
59.
who are annoying.
Yeah, that's mainly
But-
the ones that are...
You're gonna
I
get a skill
always
roll,
kind
by
of
the
like
way.
get how technically to do it, so it's more like, hey guys, you need to double check.
Yeah, nah,
Like there's
You're like-
2 ways of doing it, basically.
pretty
That's the
much.
confusing part.
I mean, there are a few stupid ways to do it, so that you end
Mhm.
up with like numbers of like 10 to 110 or something. Like I don't even know. There's some weird
I think
ways.
the
people
best way
roll
of calculating
those,
it
but-
is the one where you get a range of 956 to 957 and then 99 to 178.
Sure.
yes, of
I don't even think that's 100 numbers.
No, I think it's a little less.
Yeah, it's like
And
80
That's
something.
why it's the most superior D100
Anyway,
calculation. I have no
Um,
clue how, but if anybody can figure out how to do it, I believe you can.
well,
I certainly ain't gonna do it.
you rolled a 59.
Need
you,
your sword.
You wake up after your first night of camping. You kind of just put out your campfire. You make your way, onwards on the journey. The day goes by, rather uneventful. Eventually, time comes to set up camp. You do your little routine that you've established at this point. Jaxson and Fritz and Eli tagging along to go get firewood, as you've been doing at least for at least on the way here, that was the general setup.
Yeah.
Storm probably goes hunting.
Dara's waiting for that one moment to cast prestidigitation.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to do something, Arisa. I think Arisa's mainly been sitting and watching while you were away. But in any case, you kind of set up your camp and you go to bed. I'd like, because you're taking shifts, I'm trying to remember.
I got a phone call, that's why I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I just asked if you wanted to contribute something to the camp setup thing. It's not necessary. Arisa hasn't been doing anything these past days, but
I would love to. I would assume, based on just who Arisa is, she would gather supplies.
sure. I mean,
Like
yeah,
knowing woods and stuff. Like if we're on land.
I mean, there are generally 3 people that have gone collecting like firewood.
I mean, Jaxson can relax while they do it.
Like,
Sure, yeah,
Arisa
you
is
can-
quite used to nature, so setting up a camp or,
Well,
you know...
we can say you help with miscellaneous tasks, just in
like-
general.
Wherever there's needed,
Yeah,
she can
exactly,
take that role, because, yeah...
Yeah, you just provide a little bit of a boost to everyone.
She ain't a city slicker. She's
No.
just,
Yeah.
she's quite used to living out in nature.
Yeah, you just provide a little bit of a boost to everyone instead of doing anything
Perfect.
Completely on your own. But yeah, so just... I think you have like 2 setups with watch taking, because you have enough elves to completely cover the night without anyone needing to really do anything out of the ordinary. I'm trying to remember, because Dara, which one of the watches have you been taking? And who... You've been doing it with Cephalus, I think, because he's the perceptive
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yes,
then,
and
can you remember
and
if you've
Benedict.
done first or second watch?
I think I was the first one and
Yeah.
then Eli second
Well,
with a blade.
go with that then. So, I think you've just been given you've been given your advantage to Cephalus, right? Or no, wait, never mind. No, you are with Blaze. That's right.
Yeah, right.
Because
That's why.
you and
Because
Cephalus
Blade
are the
should-
perceptive ones.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. You get
Eli and
advantage
Blade
then.
get-
How much perception?
Let's just say both Eli and Blaze are in the negatives, so anything is preferable, and at least Cephalus has a positive modifier.
You did say I got advantage, right?
Yeah, you get advantage from Blaze, who is blabbering on about his history stuff that he's studying, but it's enough to also... He pays enough attention just to kind of like point out to you if he sees something weird, which doesn't happen much, but...
I feel like him continuing to talk is like, God, please tell me there's something else that happened.
Yeah, it helps you kind of... It's like white noise that just helps you focus on your actual task.
25.
25. You finish your watch without anything happening, and you keep track of every last rabbit that is moving around in the dark. Not that rabbits would jump around all that much in the middle of the night, probably.
Wow, 5 rabbits in
How do you know? Have you seen many rabbits in the dark?
But I can't say I have. But maybe I'm just not seeing them.
You have pretty bad perception. You know?
But you finish your shift,
Nah,
so
he's
then
Perceptive.
Cephalus
Just
is
Classes
clairvoyant.
beg to differ.
He's perceptive. He just, can't navigate. There's a
that's
difference.
So, as the 2 of you take your rest, you leave the fate of the party in the hands of Cephalus and Eli.
Oh,
Kind of just sleep.
Death should not have taken you.
And when you all wake up, it's morning because it was a peaceful day with no actual encounter.
peaceful night, you mean?
Well, 24 hours peaceful
Oh, perfect.
day, as in day
Yes.
and night.
Yeah.
Arisa did a good roll.
Yeah, I mean, it was, it's considered a good roll because nothing bad happens. Which means
It's Star.
the next
No,
day,
it's-
Fritz would go
Wait.
first.
Oh, right.
And then it.
Technically, Storm should go after Jaxson. But
Oh,
I'm
then
gonna
it
say,
should be
because
Storm.
Storm never got to roll a sea encounter
Oh,
last
right.
time, we're gonna switch places so that Storm actually gets a chance to do a sea encounter as well.
Yes!
I mean, it makes sense.
And I think what we're also gonna do is I'm gonna give Arisa the last roll after that, because then everybody has rolled at least twice.
Yeah.
With Fritz rolling 3 times. So, Fritz, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
I'm special.
No, Fritz is special.
Well, we have the opportunity to make it almost perfect so that everyone has rolled the same amount if you just get to
7.
67, you say?
So close to greatness. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very.
That is indeed.
I was 10 digits off.
That is. Well. Okay, 67. You continue onwards. And you kind of pass by this village in the middle of the day. Kind of afternoon. You've already stopped for some food once. Just to like sit down and have a snack. But now you're getting to this village, but you can kind of hear from a bit of a distance that there's kind of like cheering going on and all that. So as you get close and you're kind of moving pretty much through the village as the road passes through it. It's kind of been built around it. You see a bit further into the village, there seems to be some sort of celebration going on. You see this cart.
Music? We have music?
Yeah, there's some like flute music with some percussion elements added on top of it. You can see this like carnival cart that appears.
Does
to
it
have
look
stopped
like
here.
the gloom?
Oh,
It does not look like the Evergloom.
oh.
That was basically a
It is.
demi-plane filled with just carnival. This is
Also-
just a normal carnival, as far as you can tell.
If I remember correctly, didn't the Evergloom still look like a normal place before you went in?
You did.
Kind of, but you
Until,
were
like,
also like drawn into it and not just
Yeah,
walking along the road kind of way.
like visually it was, you know.
Well, it was like a
Ca-
massive carnival ground. Like this is just a little
Yeah.
thing that is set up
Lots.
in the middle of a village.
Do we want to take a break and
I mean, I'm up for it.
take a little scroll at the festival or whatever? Yeah.
I always enjoy seeing what the other cultures have to offer.
I don't know about that. I just
I don't
want
see
to
why not.
go to the carnival, you know.
Well, let's see what's up
It
then.
seemed to be a
Turn
carnival.
the carriage. Let's go.
You just kind of like pull the carriage up along the side of the road and get off. You see there's this goblin that is dressed in these colorful carnival clothes, like this kind of jingly hat.
Jaxson, get the bag.
And he kind of like dances up to you, and you see he holds these two like caramelized apples. He's like,
Oh, hello there, people. Didn't know we'd have travellers joining us here. Are you interested in some caramelized apples, perhaps?
Actually, I am. How
Could
much?
I do some kind of insight check to see whether or not he's trying to like, if there seems to be like
We're on the carnival.
like,
Is he gonna
Sure.
kill you
Sure,
on the
go
carnival?
for it.
I mean, like, yeah, does he seem a bit too
Oh
eager to
my
give us these
God.
caramels?
it's a good cover
Welcome
up.
back to
Well,
the...
go
Like,
for
you
it.
could
Go
just-
for it.
Well,
I feel like this is
what did I-
goblin racism.
I would
Oh,
just
what the fuck?
If
no,
anything, I would
like
just.
if he just, you know, afterwards just goes like, yes, excellent.
Well,
Is
go
he
ahead and
sassy?
do it.
That's what
Where the fuck
he's
is
asking.
it? There. That's a total of 20.
Is the
Rolled
goblin
11
sassy?
plus 9.
He
20.
seems like he's trying to sell caramelized
Yeah,
apples.
Yeah, I just wanted to check, like,
No,
it would
man.
be hilarious, like, after like,
Starting to kind of
like
sus
two
the
from the
meme.
party just takes and devours them, and just, we the rest of us just notice, he seems a bit, you know, too eager.
Nobody. He
He's
kind of
holding
like
poison behind his back.
he reaches out these apples like,
Anyone?
I'm interested. How much?
One for the tall lady. There we go. Here.
he kind of stands on his toes trying to reach up to you. You kind of really like have to stretch out your arm really low to pick it up. Like he's short even for goblin standards.
I just have to bend over and get it.
Yeah, no, he's a solid quarter of your height.
Gosh.
And he holds the other one out to the rest of you.
Anyone? Limited supply.
Eli, you seem like a sugar
How much did he say it was?
Oh, he
He
hasn't
hasn't,
given you a
has it?
price yet.
No.
I politely decline.
Alyssa just kind of like looks at you and he's like, oh, well, I don't know. Well, all right, sure. If nobody else wants it, I suppose. And he kind of like tastes it. Thank you. And with both of his hands free, the goblin kind of like extends them both as if to accept some money, and he's like,
2 silver apiece.
Yeah, I give him 2 silver.
Damn.
he like kind of like looks around in his very limited
I
supply
owe
of
him
what he has left.
platinum.
It's like,
Ah,
Yeah, they're so similar.
I may or may not have spent pretty much all of my money. Could I borrow something?
I give Eli 2 silver.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. There you go.
voting for the prince. No.
The goblin takes them, kind of makes a bit of a jump, and just claps his feet together, and then
Sheesh.
says,
Pleasure to make a business with you, travelers.
and then he runs off back towards the main celebration.
Like, does he run or does he kind of skip? Because I imagine him like
Yeah, I mean,
kind of
he's-
jumping out of
Wow.
happiness.
Yeah,
Just
he's
all the way back.
He's like jump, skip, run, dancing, just this
that's
mess
adorable.
that switches up every step he takes, pretty much.
It's kind of, adorable.
Yeah,
Let's see
Dara
what
eats the
Carnival has
apple.
to offer.
yeah. I mean, it's a caramelized apple. Eli seems to enjoy his as well.
It's poison.
Doesn't
Dara
I mean,
dies.
it doesn't taste weird in any way. It's like any caramelized apple you may or may not have had before.
This ain't Curse of Straw. They ain't children in this or
Yeah,
something.
it's not child pies.
Oh my god.
So do you approach the main kind of carnival thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, as you do that, you can kind of see these two mummers that are one is playing a flute and one has these 2 drums that she's playing. You see this orc man is kind of like juggling some torches, which the fact that it's the middle of the day kind of takes away from the epicness of juggling torches, which is extremely cool in the middle of the night when it's dark and you see everything is like dramatically illuminated. But it's
I can
Can
confirm
verify
that.
still
I've
gets
been
the
on
point
Goblin and
across.
seen-
Yeah.
So we have 2 players who can verify the fact that, yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Me
cool.
too.
Nah,
Fun fact, I was actually part of the
Check me out.
torch spinning.
Oh
for
yeah, that's right.
2 months.
what did you say?
Fuck.
Who?
You.
You sound
No,
like you said some
mm.
interesting trivia.
Yes, I said fun fact. In V-Speed, they have like the fire torch spinner.
Oh, you actually
people.
got to do that?
And yeah, man. We,
Oh, I-
we did that for like 2 months.
Every time I've been in there.
I mean, we didn't get to do it with fire because you don't get to do that unless you've had like 2 years of practice. But
Yeah,
Still.
but like, they do offer up during the medieval fairs and stuff like
Yeah.
that. They do offer up just learning how to do it with the sticks,
Yeah,
like without it being a
exactly.
light, just as a trial thing. But I've never been there during the medieval weeks. Like, last time I was there. I literally left the day the medieval weeks would start, and I saw a sign and I was like, "Oh, I really want to do that."
yeah, well, we
Like,
got a
that's
private
cool.
show via the school, so we were really
Oh, damn.
close. So that was cool. Yeah.
Well, anyway, you see
That's
this in action here in the game as well as this orc man is just like juggling these fiery torches. You see the kids are all like amazed. Some parents are kind of like trying to pull the kids away from being too close, and like.
Is this the point
Don't
like
that
the
close.
Fritz is going to step up and like try?
Please,
I
all
don't
you
know.
need to do is like 5 gold that Storm won't be able to do the same thing, and you get someone.
Dara, you wanna? Well, the time. Good, nice.
Yeah, Dara just runs. Dara all runs away. So.
Dara gets hit by a torch in the head and just passes out for a second.
Yeah.
Dara, you wanna show off your ocarina skills? They play
No.
music, you know.
I believe I will stay out of that.
Wow.
It's the super upbeat, high tempo, cheerful music.
It's a rave, dude.
It's not
Yeah.
really that kind of music I play.
Well, can't you make it?
Are there like any carnival games or anything like that? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I get
Yeah.
that it ain't a full carnival maybe, but like, or that type of carnival, but like,
I
is
want
there?
to play a carnival game.
Yeah, you see, there's this little like archery competition thing that is set up where it's like, oh, can you hit the bullseye?
Hey lads, we playing and who get the best one?
Let's go.
Deal, and I wanna consume a second level spell slot to do enhance ability on myself.
Sure.
Yeah, I see you casting
Yeah,
spells over there.
that's cheating.
What the hell?
What are the components to that? Or like, is it the somatic?
Verbal, somatic, and material.
Yeah,
so
okay,
yes.
so it's relatively
Unless-
obvious that
unless
you're
I-
casting something.
Like, okay, actually, could I like try walk around a corner like?
You
So like
can.
disadvantage no, like disadvantage probably stealth because like there's no way I can Arisa
You
would
always
be able
have
to, you know,
disadvantage,
naturally
right?
just walk around a tent. It's more like could she like walk around the tent and cast a spell without anybody hearing before people, you know, walk there and just say what the fuck did you just do?
I will say though, this is going to be like attack rolls, and I think enhanceability only affects ability checks.
Yeah. Yes.
So it doesn't. Just so you're aware
Yeah.
that it technically won't do anything.
Thank you for double checking that. I was thinking that already.
Well,
But I think it's
that's
funny
fair then.
anyway.
That is perfectly fair. I'll say you can try to be sneaky about it. And,
Well, I rolled a 2.
you see Arisa kind of like starts
Oh, that's a
turning
one
around
total.
as she's casting, and this like green magic is building up between her fingers, and she just like glances over, sees you staring at her. It's painfully obvious.
Cheating
Like-
with spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but essentially what I do is I give myself the advantage on dex checks.
Yeah, Cat's Grace or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Cat's Grace. So I can also make sure I don't take damage apparently if I fall 20 feet
Yeah,
or
I
less.
saw that. I looked it up a moment ago just to make sure
Greetings,
I-
lad. We would like to be in the competition.
You see this?
What's the price?
You see this human man? He's kind of currently talking in Southern Common to this this kid that is handed this bow and is just like wildly aiming off target, and he just like kind of puts his hand on the arrow, holding it, and he switches over to Northern Common. Oh, are you looking to compete, eh?
Indeed.
Right. Well, you can sign up here for anything as little as 1 copper or as much as a platinum, and whatever you.
Captain Storm. Boom, and 1 gold.
1 gold it is. More
Yeah, so
competitors.
Is it only a bow that we're allowed to use, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's you shoot with a bow.
Huh? I'm gonna match my
platinum.
bets to him, huh?
What do you mean bet? We're not betting, we're just paying him.
You know the rules are you only get your money back if you hit the bullseye.
And what do we get if we hit the bullseye?
Well, you get a bit of a reward.
Oh,
What reward would that be?
It depends on how much you spend, and you'll see if you win.
what's the max bet?
You
Well,
can't
platinum.
have anything
Yeah,
that's
okay.
worth like platinum. What?
You can do a copper, a silver, a gold, or a platinum. Those are your options.
How did it go?
Do you have it change for a gold? Do you have changing copper for a gold piece?
That's a lot of copper.
You want to give me 100 copper coins?
No,
No,
I think
I want to give you a gold
Oh.
for
100 copper coins.
for 100 copper coins. Otherwise, I could take it in silver
please.
as well. 10 silver. Fuck it. I just realized that it was 100. Sorry.
Silver I could do, I suppose. Don't know if we have that much copper lying around. We usually try to get rid of most of that. But if you want to spend the silver, I could give you 9 silver in exchange.
Yes, please.
Excellent. So we have a silver being bet, a gold being bet, and a platinum being bet. What about the last two of you? Are you entering?
No.
Keep this one out.
I would like to see Dara try.
All right.
Yo,
all right.
kid, you gonna shoot? Come on, man.
He just kind of, you see the human man who's taking care of this. He just kind of like lets go of the arrow that the kid is holding, and the kid instantly releases, and it just goes way off target and flies over, lands on in like the grass outside the village border. Like, good shot, kid. Now go. He switches back to Southern Common for this and just says like, now go tell your mom to pay another copper if you want to play again. So. The three of you then. Who wants to go first?
I think Storm should go first. He signed up first.
Very well. And he hands you this short bow. I do believe you're proficient with short bows because you're a rogue.
Indeed.
So you take aim. And you fire. So I'd like you to make an attack roll with a short bow. Which will be your proficiency plus your dexterity.
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
Luck. Ha!
Wow. Bullshit.
That is quite the 26.
Straight in the bullseye. He just kind of nods impressed, flips the gold coin back to you, and says, I'll be getting your reward once everybody is shot. Is that alright?
That's quite fine indeed.
Great, so do we have Mr. Platinum going next then? If we're going in the order you paid. So he hands over the short bow. Are you proficient with short bows? I'm actually not sure.
I'm proficient with all weapons, I believe.
I'll double check
Yeah,
just
you
for the
should.
sake of it.
I see. He's also
It would
cheating.
be so. So
Clearly,
All
we have
weapons.
two cheaters here. They are proficient with this.
It is true, all simple and martial weapons, both ranged and melee. So, you make your shot.
can I use? You can't use strength on bow.
Oh, wait, did we? Oh, no, you can't use
Depends on how
this.
you use the bow.
In real life, yes, bows require a lot of strength. In D&D, no.
Well, that depends. If we're talking a composite bow, no.
Sure, but like a long bow
What
would
did we
obviously,
get?
Yeah, a long bow. But-
Natural 20.
Let's go.
So that's
also,
a 26 as well, you know.
Does that mean he actually cleaves the other arrow?
yeah, technically, I mean, Storm's arrow is still there, so this one just
Yeah, and
completely
especially with a nat
splits
20
the,
because
yeah.
Take that, Arisa.
Ah,
why did you boast me?
Because you're the one left.
The man just kind of like stands there, arms crossed, looks genuinely impressed. I haven't seen that one in a while. And he tosses your
So while I
platinum
use a
back.
bow.
He tosses your platinum back. Alright, last one then. Madam Silver.
I grab Arisa grabs the bow and like you see her kind of first taking it the wrong way and like starts
You
arguing
should have
towards her,
shoot yourself.
and then I try to extend the bowstring first, having a bit of difficulty, and then like okay,
Yeah, you're
I've
not
never
even
really tried
proficient
one of these
actually.
before. No, I'm not. Exactly. That's why I'm calling them the rest of them cheaters.
Isn't your dexterity -1 as well?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah, so you can get 90. Well,
flat
18
roll
as
with
well.
a -1 to it. So go for it.
Yes. It's perfect. So like you see how Arisa she just right before she, I've always wanted to try one of these. They always seem like good fun. Oh well, that's not terrible. 11.
All right, you hit the
It's
target.
not terrible for what I was
No,
expecting.
you hit the target, but it's like, it's not right at the edge, but it's quite close. It's like the second kind of field.
So like
Oh,
an
it's the
edge
second
or
field, so
something.
it's not
The
the
edge.
outer ring.
No, it's like-
I thought you were first going to describe like how it's about to like not even be on it.
No, that would have been
Okay.
a 10. That would have been really edge, like,
Okay.
you know.
So this is like second ring from the counting outwards.
Yeah. So you hit with a bit of a margin, but it's sadly not enough to get.
Arisa
you
just
anything.
solidly happy, like woo!
He just kind of like
Potential.
shakes
I
his
hit
head
the
a little
target.
bit.
Guys, you saw that? I hit the target.
You lost the
It-
silver.
This was fun.
You see, he kind of holds up your silver and then just like kisses that and sticks it in his in his pouch. But I get to keep the money.
Oh yeah, it was worth it. Thank you.
Well, let me go get your rewards then.
What will this be?
Jaxson, can you just roll a d100 for me?
D100! Oh, I love D100s. Let's go.
Oh, I love.
Like, Arisa's just happy she got to try firing a bow.
61. Okay. He comes back with this little wooden head thing, like about this size, and it has this carved face on it that is absolutely hideous. It's like one eye is half the size of the other. The nose goes like almost straight to the side.
It's like one of those shrunken heads, kind of.
I mean, it's
like
like
in
carved
voodoo?
from wood, but it's
Like if you think voodoo, like kind of like the shrunken heads, but more.
it's like Quasimodo
Oh,
carving, like more like that. So he just like hands that over to you. It's like,
Did you call that yourself?
no, we found it somewhere.
Ah,
Quite scary stuff.
And as for you, and you see he pulls out this hot dog on a stick.
oh. Like a corn dog on a stick or a hot
Yeah,
dog?
well, basically a corn dog, I guess. And he just hands that over to you,
You
Storm.
want that?
But like, is it made of meat instead?
That's
Like,
Well,
it's like a corn dog, but it's,
I mean-
it's made of meat.
Storm got the better one.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
Whoa,
Cheers.
just
One
swallow the
bite.
whole thing in one bite.
Yep.
I mean, he got a big mouth, so.
You're not even sure what this was, if it was meat or not. It was kind of suspicious, but it wasn't bad.
Was it warm?
Yeah, it was lukewarm.
Oh.
Like, one of those like kind of suspiciously warm, like.
Hey, Dara! Check if this is magical.
It probably isn't.
You can do it on command, come on.
Fine. Is it magical?
No,
It-
no.
Of course.
It's a fucking wooden head.
It's a
Maybe a
magical
person.
head.
Wow, yeah.
Could I roll a history check just on the off chance that this like has some
Sure,
kind of
go
like
for it.
like is this kind of like a gift shop novelty thing or whatever?
Go
Why
for
did
it,
I roll
go for
well on this? 20 total.
You get the sense that this is some sort of cheap junk that they have just acquired for the sole purpose of having something to give away.
So I walk up to Jaxson and just say, "That looks really unique and valuable. You should hold on to it." Like not even trying to really like fully mask. Like I'm masking it, but like not well.
He just the man just kind of, as you're prepared to leave, he just goes up and whispers to you, "You know, if you don't want to keep it, I understand. I can take it back. You know, it's always no. Okay, well,
That reminds me of my old dog.
great.
And I live.
Have a good one, everybody."
Indeed.
Yeah, you see like the local peasants, they're all kind of like watching you with a bit of like, who are these people? Eli seems to move around quite freely, recognizing that no one is going to recognize him.
Look, it's the prince.
I assume you're not saying that.
No, I'm not saying that.
Please, we all know he's saying that. Nah.
Also, nobody knows who Blaze is either, for that matter. They've covered up the staff at this point as well in like a kind of canvas sheet. That
Everybody recognizes Storm, right?
No.
As the
What
royalty.
the fuck?
You see someone, or like Dara and Jaxson, since you know Southern Common, you see like these two younger elven men are kind of standing in a bit outside the carnival grounds, and as you're kind of passing by near them, one of them just says to the other, "Didn't we see them pass through here just a couple of days ago?" And I was like, "Yeah, I reckon we did. I guess they're on the way back then."
I wish I knew how to speak Southern, because I would have just said, no, we didn't.
Okay, we want to do something fun before we keep on going. Pickpocket, steal something, make a new coworker.
We don't have to steal just because we can.
What do you
see,
mean by make, though?
The juggler's juggling with axes now.
Hey, can we?
We can do a juggling competition.
No, I'm not good at that. I want to have a chance of winning.
Yeah.
You know.
I just feel like none of us are good at juggling.
So are you? No, I'm not gonna be mean
Come
here.
on, jack of all trades here over here.
Okay, Storm, you and me. Whoever can juggle I don't know. I walk up to the juggler and ask, "Hey, could we borrow your axes for a moment?"
He's just like juggling, and he's like, "All right, are you ready to catch them then?"
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then he's just gonna like kind of throw them all up and then take a step back.
Oh lord.
Well, you walked straight into that one.
How many limbs are chopped off?
Are you gonna jump back, or are you gonna try to catch them?
Catch them.
All right.
I am serious about this.
Make
your hand off.
make a well. You have a enhanceability thing, so you have advantage on your dexterity check.
Yeah, so it's what kind of like, is it sleight of hand?
Yeah, I mean, if it makes a difference, sure. I'd say it's sleight of hand.
It's that or acrobatics, I
Yeah,
guess.
no,
but like,
sleight of
like
hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay, that first roll is a 9 and the other one was 10, so a total of 8. Wait, no, total 9, sorry, because I'm -1.
All right. You kind of, as they're coming down, you kind of hit one, like you hit the shaft of it, but you don't quite manage to catch it. It just kind of like bounces off, and then you quickly jump aside so that you're not hit by the rest of them. One of them just barely kind of like hits you on the hand. You take like 1 bludgeoning damage. It's not on the sharp end, thankfully.
Like it hits my wrist or something, so it like it
basically,
really like hurt. It kind of hurts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the handle just knocks into your wrist, but you escape relatively unscathed, thankfully.
Can't be much worse than that. I walk up and
Your turn,
juggle
Storm.
some axes.
What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna jungle
He's
them.
gonna
I'm gonna
juggle.
try
Yeah,
as
I
well.
challenged
Can't
him.
be
Alright,
worse than
yeah.
that, right?
Well, that would be a sleight of hand. There are 3 axes, by the way, that he was juggling.
While he's picking them up, like Arisa's gonna just argue the fact that, hey, Storm, I tried to catch them from the air, so I should at least get some style point. What do you say? 3-second count.
I don't think that's fair.
Sure. 21.
21?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Kind of pick up these 3 axes, you get a feel for their weight. You just kind of like toss one, see like, okay, so this is how they do it, and then kind of just start. Don't throw them very high at first, but then you kind of just increase the height a little bit. You can juggle pretty well. I guess you've probably practiced at some point on the ship or something, you know.
Well, he's
Entertaining.
probably thrown a dagger or 2 or something.
Yeah, I mean, you can toss daggers. You've probably juggled with like less lethal things as well. Like you know, you get the sense for it quite quickly, so you managed to juggle it, and people seem impressed.
Jaxson, you ready? Jaxson,
No.
I'm gonna post them to you.
No.
Fritz, you ready?
No, I'm not. No.
Dara, you ready?
Red running away.
Axeman, you ready?
You see, by the way, Dara, as you start making your way out of here, Eli just goes with you. He's not even gonna risk it.
Yo, Axeman, you ready?
He just kind of like claps his hand and then gets into the pose.
Let's go. Show.
Okay.
Can you actually throw him to kill him? Oh, damn.
Now he fails
Bro.
it, he gets a nat 1 and he chops his head off.
Oh my.
But it would be terrible if that happened.
Yeah.
He's a bit like he fumbles a little bit when he catches them. It's not like a super smooth transition, but he does like catch them all. It's just that it's not like an instant like fluid movement from one person to the other. It's more like catch, and then kind of like starts going back at it.
Well, I'm fucking proud that I didn't hurt myself.
I took 1 bludgeoning damage.
You hurt
Right.
yourself.
Yeah, but like, I didn't fucking chop off a limb.
Same thing, man. 1 bludgeoning damage.
You're right. Is this when I'm gonna get a permanent scar?
Yeah, actually. No.
So, is there anything else in this carnival, or?
I mean, you've seen most of the things. You see, like at one point, the people playing instruments, like the person playing the flute, starts singing, and the person with the percussion takes out a lute and starts plucking that instead.
Oh.
They seem like multi-instrumentalists.
Hard.
Ocarina time?
No.
It's still very upbeat with.
Boring!
I think I'm ready to head back now.
Don't juggle axes, don't shoot the bow. You gotta contribute something to this carnival, Dara. Come on.
Yes.
Wait,
I
isn't
bought
Dara
an
like
apple.
back at the carriage at this point though? Like
Well,
fucking
we
heating
meet up
yourself out of
again.
there. Okay, fair enough.
When I did eat an apple.
That's something. He paid the goblin.
Great. Well then, let's keep on going, shall we? A little break.
Fritz and Eli standing there
Yeah.
having to listen to Storm flaming Dara for not doing it.
Hey man. Just playing along.
But technically, Eli did also pay an apple.
Yeah,
Fritz.
so Fritz is just
Sure.
happy to, you know, not be... not have that people haven't noticed that he did nothing.
Yeah.
Eli
Like,
seemed
for
to
all
get
we know, like,
nervous until Storm accepted the excuse of buying an apple as sufficient.
Yeah.
Like, I imagine just Fritz could have just as well gone back to the carriage and nobody would have noticed.
You kind of look
Seriously.
around and then you realize, like, wait, where is Blaze and Cephalus?
Oh.
And then you see Cephalus kind of like leading Blaze back to the carriage.
Oh, nice.
Blaze is like all distracted and he's like,
Wow, did you see that man with the axes? That is absolutely amazing. And to think that they had another Lizardfolk here. I haven't seen one of them in a while, aside from Storm. Storm, did you meet the other Lizardfolk at the carnival?
Where?
The juggler. He was dressed rather similarly to you.
you see Cephalus just kind of
Was he a lizard
says,
folk?
He means you, Storm.
Benedict, you are thinking about Storm. He was there.
I wanted to meet my kind again.
Oh,
Oh, that explains the unique choice of bag. Huh.
Unique choice of bag.
And his choice of everything, probably.
Now that I think about it, the hat is rather unique as well. Huh. I never quite thought about your choice of clothing, to be honest, Storm. But yes, you do look quite unique, I will say. I was surprised to find somebody so similar to you.
Probably.
Well,
Are you ready to keep on going?
yes.
Perfect.
nice.
so you get on your carriage and you make your way back, or continue on your way back to Avenoldras. Yeah, this would be the second full day of traveling, which means that around nightfall, as the sun is kind of setting, and just before it's getting totally dark, you actually arrive at Haven Oldros.
Woohoo!
Boogie woogies.
So you see Blaze just kind of says, "Well, me and Cephalus are going to make sure that these horses and the carriage are returned to their owners, and then we will be heading for the Brine of Mare. I don't know if they want to set sail in the middle of night, so...
We're gonna sleep there?
Well, I'm certain that you're welcome to
Perfect.
to sleep there.
We split in the same rooms?
I guess.
Yeah.
See no reason why anything would change.
Perfect.
So, don't we have something to check up
Yes,
on?
indeed. We have some hats. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait, like, is it evening or night?
I mean, it's like borderline between the two. So it's like
would
late
I-
evening, early night.
Okay, so
kinda.
the shops
Like the
wouldn't
sun
be
is just
opening.
about to set, or has the sun set?
The sun
I
is
think
in the
I'll
middle
cast
of
it.
setting, so it's like it's the twilight hours.
Okay, so the shops would like close up by now.
Well, Outcast would be open. Probably.
It's a bit different when you're dealing with the
Yes.
outcasts. They
Yeah,
don't
no.
really-
I wasn't thinking of the Outcast, but
Normal shops would be closed by now, yes.
Yeah, okay.
But if you're going to collect your order from the
Sure.
Arcana Emporium, chances are it
too.
will be open, because if anything, they'd rather be open in the
Yes.
night when the thieves are out and about than in the middle of the day.
Mhm.
So, are you headed there directly?
Yeah. Yes.
Or all right, and the rest of you, are you all headed for the Brine of Mare to just go to your sleeping quarters, or?
Yeah, that's probably
Indeed.
for the best.
Eli is going to just turn to you, Storm, and Jaxson, say like, "So do you need me to come with you and, again?"
I mean, if you want to, you can follow.
I would rather
Adventure.
never be in the presence of this
Well, I
wire.
think we need you, right, Storm? We need him. Like we don't know the way
Do
back,
you really?
right?
You,
Hmm?
excuse me, I don't know my way around those parts either.
You have been in the city before.
Do I overhear this?
Yeah, you probably would. This is as you're kind of preparing to split up the group. It's like,
Well-
I told you I've only been to a very select few parts of the city, and they're not the slums.
Well, I mean, when you're out and about, you gotta explore.
Guys,
See what
I can
happens.
lead you back.
You haven't even been there.
No,
Arisa.
but
You don't even know.
you can just
where-
look up and follow the bird in the sky.
Do you even know where we're heading?
She is a bird.
Like
She
I
is a bird, man.
Yeah, but like, does she know where we are heading?
no.
Yeah, she was on the boat.
But I can follow you guys. I can follow you guys to
Why?
where you're heading.
Well, this is great. She can
And then-
certainly guide you back. It's easy enough to see the harbor from here. Great. Thank you, Arisa. He just kind of
We
like
know
takes
the
your
way
hand
back.
and just like,
No,
thank you. And then he dashes off towards Fritz and
you what I
Dara.
felt.
Thank you, Arisa.
We have to restrain
Jaxson
him.
was just trying to persuade Eli
Yeah.
to come with us.
You see,
No,
he's
no,
like,
no,
he's
we
covered
don't
up his
need
face
to.
again at this point as well.
Yes, you do not need to, so you can enjoy your night with your lovely.
But don't you need help finding your way back?
no.
I just told you.
You needed Eli's help to
No,
find your way back.
Jax just tried to persuade him
Uh,
to come with us,
there's someone he doesn't like there, and I want him to have to.
and Jax wants him
No.
to suffer.
Yeah.
Fritz and Dara, I'm
That's
assuming you
alright.
are leaving at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see the others are already gone.
Yeah, I will start heading out right now too.
Well, I guess I become like
If you're
an
coming
owl.
with?
No, I'll then head to the harbor. I'm
You're
feeling a bit
okay.
tired. So I'll become an
Mhm.
owl and just kind of like dash fly kind of low,
Sure.
just above the houses until I catch up with the rest of them.
Yeah, I mean that's easy.
Like going through.
They didn't
Yeah.
get that far, so
Yeah, no, but it's just a small bit, and as soon as I catch up, I transform back.
yeah.
What's the odds I shoot the owl?
Go ahead, try.
Joke.
Oh, an owl. Boom.
Yeah.
All right, so then the
you
two
don't
of
notice
you,
me transforming and just see an owl. Yes.
the two of you
Fine.
make your way towards the copper wire,
Uh,
and the rest of you are headed back for the Rhinomare.
Wire.
mhm. There you go.
All right, so you remember roughly the way. You kind of have to look around on a few occasions, be like, wait, was it this way or that way? I think it was that way. But you find your way back there. And as you get to this quite big building in the middle of these slum quarters, you can hear the kind of cheers coming from inside the building from quite a distance. And as you push the doors open again, you can see how rowdy and all that the atmosphere is. You see two people are kind of like wrestling in a corner, much like last time. Somebody has like spilled out ale right by the entrance. So as you're kind of stepping inside, Storm, you are perceptive enough to catch the fact that there's a pool of ale quick enough. Jaxson, you just like step right into it, and you just hear the splash and feel your foot get wet. It's not great. But then again, as you're looking down, you see that there's some vomit just like a few feet further in, and you're like, well, actually, it's not too bad anymore. So you step around the vomit and you make your way in. You see, Wire is not sitting on the throne that he was on last time.
Make a glance over the whole room, looking for. I do not remember the name.
We're looking for her at least.
Sam.
Yeah,
Sam,
Sam.
right?
Make a perception check. Probably
Two.
going to be unnecessary because
Like
Storm
30
is-
something.
Storm, you are
Yes.
mega perceptive as always. You just scan the room, one efficient sweep. You recognize, like you're like an android, just like reading everyone's face, just like making the full scan, getting the like names and age and profession to pop up for everyone as you're looking around. No, but you just kind of quickly sweep across the room with your eyes, and you do see Sam kind of sitting by her crates that she was over at last time. You also see, though, there's a table kind of like on the right side of this this common room. There are these two individuals that they seem to be looking over, or you see this this half-elven man, kind of like blonde, greasy hair, just slicked back, wears this this vest with nothing underneath. You can see like scars on his back and shoulder blades. He just kind of like nudges the person he's sitting next to, which is this Goliath man, who then kind of like turns around and looks over at you, and they both kind of like look at you and Jaxson, just like take another.
Just gotta pretend like
swig.
I didn't see nothing. See them and go straight to Sam.
Yeah, I mean, you're so quick sweeping across the room with your eyes and catching everything that they probably didn't even see that you like basically made eye contact with them.
Perfect.
So you make your way over to Sam.
Yep.
She kind of looks up as she sees you. All right, I see that you're back. Come to collect your items then, I suppose.
Indeed.
Yep. You got them?
I do indeed. Here's the potion. And she hands you the potion that you ordered.
Mm-hmm.
Did I order a potion? I don't.
Yeah, you did.
What
Custom
was it?
ordered. Well, that's not from me to say.
It was the sex change food.
Yes, just exchange. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
And then
It was what?
Storm
Nothing.
wanted the sex change potion for some
Oh,
reason.
sex change.
Yeah.
I heard
Oh.
6
Nope.
chains,
Yeah.
and I was like,
that
what
that
does 6
sounds
chains mean?
interesting.
It sounds like it's a bit taboo, and not within Twitch
Please,
TOS.
everyone who's anything knows about the 6 chains potion.
She
I feel
then
like this is not within in Twitch TOS.
she then picks up this small crate and just kind of like hands that out. And this contains the 4 hats that you ordered, which you will get as soon as I get the last 100 gold.
Perfect. I paid last time, right?
You paid half in advance, which was a total of 200. Now 100 remains. So I'd like 100 gold. Pockets.
Oh, Han.
Didn't I pay last time?
Wait, no.
You all.
Yeah.
It was going to be 50 each, and you paid half of the cost. I don't know how you split it between you, but I know that you paid half of it.
Yeah,
so you owe her 100.
Who paid last time?
We paid both last time.
Did we?
I don't know, and she doesn't care. She just wants her 100 gold.
Yeah.
Couldn't
I give 5
care less about who pays.
And look at Storm.
Yeah, 5 plat.
She looks at the two of you.
Arisa's just happy she's not out there. Sure, she didn't have to pay.
Takes the platinum, hands over the crate.
And by the way, those two fools to the right, left, in the middle of the thing. Do you know anything about them?
Look like sailors to me. They look like sailors. They haven't talked to me or anything. They're not special.
Are they new here?
Came in a couple of nights ago for the first time. Haven't been staying here. Don't know where they go. But they just come in here, drink a little bit, and then head on out.
So you don't know anything about them?
Not really, to be honest.
You seen if they talked with anyone?
Tend to stay to themselves, apart from ordering things in the bar. They've talked to a couple of people, I suppose, at different points in time. Nothing too much, though.
Thank you for the hats, and thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome.
We will be heading out of the city, so keep a weather eye
Where you
out,
headed?
Sam.
Up Nitha.
Yes.
She kind of thinks for a second. Isn't
Shriba.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Well, send my regards then.
Absolutely.
We will do that.
I head to the barkeeper.
All right. Well, it's it's 3 different people in the bar as last time.
Fuck.
I will hold the crate, I guess.
Yeah, you take the crate.
Mm-hmm.
You see, as you're kind of moving over towards the bar, you see these 2 people that were eyeing you up, kind of like get up and start walking over towards you.
No, wait, can I make a U-turn and go out from the bar instead?
Well, as you're headed there, they would basically be cutting you off at that point, because they're coming from the opposite direction. The bar is into the left from when you're walking in. They
Okay,
were to
but
the right.
if I can't nope and go out.
It's like you would have to be pretty much run towards the exit to be able to avoid them. Like you'd have to quickly dash between the tables, get to the exit.
Okay. Well then, let's just see what happens, shall we?
Okay, so as you kind of get to the bar and you kind of stand there, see these 2 move over. And they kind of also just lean on the bar next to you, kind of for a second. Then the half elf seems like he's in his 40s, which makes him a bit younger in regards to what a human would look like. He just looks at the 2 of you and says, "Well, I'm sorry. Am I mistaken, or have I seen you in the harbor? You are ship crew, right?"
Does he say that in Northern or Southern?
Yeah, Northern Common.
What do you mean ship crew?
You work on a ship. Or am I mistaken? I believe I've seen the two of you leave a ship.
Where did you see us?
At the
The
harbor.
harbor some days ago.
We're just travelers.
Right, but you travel on a ship, correct?
Yep.
Indeed.
Well, you see, me and my friend here, and he points towards the Goliath. It's kind of, the Goliath is kind of dressed in like ordinary, just a white loose shirt, and some like gray pants, boots, like very normally. Me and my friend Thorther here, we are looking for employment. We are sailors, you see, and recently we're going to have to seek new work on another ship, and we were thinking, since we'd seen you, I figured perhaps you could be our way in.
So you don't work at a ship at the moment?
Not anymore, I'm afraid. We had to leave service. Okay, go ahead.
This is sussy. Sussy.
That's a 25.
Jag sa 13.
Okay. Jaxson, you know, there's no reason to suspect them. Storm, though. There is something very sus about this situation.
Oh, what? No way.
What?
Oh.
It was pretty obvious from the start, but you get the sense that either they're not sailors looking for employment at all, or they're already employed somewhere, or there's something. And the more you kind of like study the way he's saying things, you get a faint sense of recognition. The half-elf, for some reason, you think you've seen him somewhere before.
Oh, wow.
So, I was just wondering if perhaps you could talk to the captain or something and say that there is an interest from two quite experienced sailors. If there is an opening. I know that captains are always looking for people.
That has me on the ship do not know me need more help, actually. But I will check, of course.
Right. I will say I have been first mate once, so I am very experienced. And my friend here, and he gestures towards the Goliath, who's mostly quiet, just staying back, kind of stone face.
Perfect.
He has been a cook on the ship before, but we are both
Great.
very open to any position that you can offer.
I think they already
Me
have.
and my co-worker here will go and check with the crew, and then we'll return here and speak with you if you get the job or not.
We are willing to follow you straight away.
We are good.
I don't think that's necessary.
We will return. We need to talk to... Do you know where Wire is at?
Ah, the lord of this place. We saw him earlier. I believe he headed through the door over there. And he gestures. There's this door kind of like to the right of the throne a bit in a corner. There are two like these thugs that are just kind of guarding the entrance to it.
With someone?
I believe there was somebody else that went down there too, yes.
A man or a girl?
I'm not certain, honestly.
I don't think he cares, right?
What?
Like, you don't mind either one.
Wire don't mind, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll be back in a second or two, so see you soon.
Yes.
Well, we will be here all night.
Perfect. I go outside.
So,
You leave the copper wire?
Yep.
mhm.
Okay. As you're headed for the door, You see this this thug woman also like having the insignia of Wire's crew. She just kind of like gets up, puts herself between you and the door. She just says, sorry, can't let you leave just yet. Wire wants to talk to you.
I do not have time at the moment. Can we take this a bit later?
I just follow orders. Boss wants to talk to you. Boss is gonna talk to you.
Is there an open window? I'm talking, not her.
If there's an open window.
Yep.
No, I mean all the windows on the bottom floor are like boarded up pretty much. Like
So,
you get the sense that this location is almost like semi-fortified on the bottom floor.
The bottom floor.
Yeah, I mean you could head upstairs potentially.
Well, I do not follow your orders, so step aside, Missy.
She just raises an eyebrow. She looks over towards the guards in the back that are guarding the room, and she just kind of like does a quick wave.
No.
You turn around and you see one of them is opening the door and is about to head into the room where you were told that Wire had gone.
I don't think that it would be that bad, Stormy. Just Wire was friendly.
Look, if there's anything I can do for you, just say the word. But Wire wants to talk.
Step aside.
Not that you're going to talk to Wire. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Well,
And you don't want to make the boss angry.
Why the seventh send a dove? I do not have the time.
I was told that if Wire's new friends were to show back up here, they are not to leave until they've spoken with him. And it appears to me that
Do you
have
know
not
what
spoken
he
to
wants
him.
to talk about?
I have my suspicions, and it seems
Well-
that
Let me hear the suspicions.
I think he wants to hire you.
How lovely. But for... Okay, yeah, okay. We'll speak.
Right.
Good.
Perfect. We're going into his
Yes. Well,
That 180 from
I wouldn't
believing
be
you're going to
surprised
die.
if he's already on his way and that you've interrupted him in the middle of something by forcing him
We
away.
didn't do anything.
room. Now you signaled them, so...
Right,
Yeah, you
well,
are interrupted.
and you see at this point, Wire is standing there in the door opening.
No.
He's only wearing a towel around his waist.
Yeah. It was a girl.
Why-
And
It was a girl.
his hair, which was like previously tied back, it's just like wild in these like curls. He's
Unless
just
he
like
didn't
standing
mind.
there in the opening, and he's like, "And what is going on here, huh?" And the room just goes quiet as he's just shouting this. I hear you're causing trouble, my new friends, trying to leave without saying hi. Is that how you treat somebody like me? Come on now. Come here.
I had other business, why? You know, I have...
Right,
life
but now
as well.
you have other business, so
Of
go
course
on,
we have
come
time
here
for
now.
So we
you.
accepted your invitation to speak with you. We
Come
thought
here,
you had
I
other
want
business.
to talk. Follow me, and he turns around and he
Perfect.
starts heading back into the room.
Keep on talking, lads. I say to the room, and then I walk into the...
You see the two people, the supposed sailors, have kind of like returned to their table, and they're just watching the two of you as you're walking past towards the room in the back.
I give them eye contact.
The half elf just kind of like smiles, in quite a forced way, and just nods as you make your way past. But you go to the back room. You see it's a stairway down into a sort of cellar. And you go down. You hear the door shut behind you as the guards that were guarding the door closed it. As you get to the bottom of the stairs, you see you're in this kind of basement type of room, and there is this spring of water in the middle that is illuminating the room from beneath, as there is some sort of glowing stones at the bottom of this kind of pool of water.
What is it glowing?
well, you don't know exactly how it glows, but
What color?
It creates this kind of bluish shine.
Okay.
That has this, you know what it looks like when something is illuminated through water. It kind of like casts
like
these
shimmering and
moving,
stuff.
Cool.
You see at the other end of the room, there's this kind of like divider that has been set up, and you can kind of hear some kind of sounds coming from behind there, as wire is probably there. You can also see at this point there is an elven figure, quite androgynous here, that is just kind of like making their way kind of past you, just kind of nods and heads up the stairs. And you hear a wire from behind this divider just says like, all right, I'll be with you in just a moment. And then you kind of hear some like shuffling behind the divider, and then he walks out completely naked and just says, great, I'm glad that you could keep me company. So, and he steps into this pool of water and just gets relaxed, leans back. Feel free to join me, by the way. There's plenty of room for all of us.
I am quite in a hurry, but I will tell you why.
All right. Go ahead. Well, tell me. You need somebody killed. Is that it? I'll do myself if I have to.
Kill what?
I don't know. You're in trouble or something, it sounds like.
Yeah, we need to kill one as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so who am I killing?
Let's hear what your proposition was first.
All right, great.
Perfect.
Well, we had the conversation last time about my ambitions here for the city.
Yep.
Well, something has come up, and your timing is absolutely impeccable. You've already met Lana. She was the one who apprehended you as you were about to leave.
All right.
Brilliant woman, and one of my most loyal people at my disposal. I was going to send her with a crew of my most skilled people to the harbour tonight. This very night, just a couple of hours from now. You see, just yesterday, there was a ship that came in.
Oh.
A royal ship, at that. We don't get many of those. Especially not now during war times. They're supposed to be busy. Yet here it comes. Stops in the dock. I assume from Avenetha. That's where they usually come from. Leaves this delivery. The city watch is already prepared. I hear from sources that they were already there waiting for this ship, and they took a delivery, and they transported a number of boxes to a warehouse that is now being kept under unusually tight security. I want whatever is in those boxes, because I think it's suspicious.
Are you certain that is a royal ship?
I am certain.
Okay.
It's already left. Just came in, left those crates, and the city watch has placed way too many people to guard this warehouse. It's just an ordinary warehouse, not supposed to be anything special in there. Trust me, I know where things are kept that are valuable. I believe that whatever is in there is suspicious and could potentially be used against the captain of the guard. And I want to bring down...
this will only take during the night.
A quick heist. You're gonna go with Lana. If you're stealthy enough, you go in there, you take it. This is my preferred method, by the way. The less noise, the better. They might not know instantly who has it. Especially if it's people with methods that aren't typical for me. If you can get me whatever's in those crates, I mean, I'll pay you a humble reward, but I'll also owe you a favor. How about that? I like favors more than money. It's more interesting that way. Anything within reason.
Sounds perfect.
Within reason, keep that in mind. I'm not
Of
going
course,
to
of course.
make you kings or anything, but, you know. If there's
Well, I
anything
am
I can help
already
you with,
so.
I'm more than willing to.
Well, sounds like a deal. What
Sounds
do you
good.
think, Jax?
Yeah, we just need to get this
Speak
back.
with the others as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, we can do it alone too. I mean, we should at least give the hats first.
Yeah, we're gonna speak with all the co-workers and then
Mhm.
probably come back because you said it was gonna be in a couple hours. Yeah,
Yeah, I say 2 hours or so.
perfect.
And how many are going there?
I'm sending Lana and 2 of my other people. Whether you want to be the ones going in or if you want to cause a distraction or whatever your plans are, Lana has some ideas and we had a backup plan just in case you would show up in time and willing to help.
What's the backup plan?
Oh no, this is whatever you are going to be doing. I mean, otherwise they were going to go in on their own and just try to stealth it alone. But now things are a bit different. You'll have to talk to her. I'm not really that involved in the plan making. I'm just telling them to go there and do the thing, and I trust them to figure out the rest. So, you're interested then?
Yes.
Indeed.
I'll tell Lana 2 hours from now. If you're not there, they can do it on their own. It should be south end of the docks. I'll make sure they stand somewhere visible, so you can see them.
Starting there. We don't start from here.
Well, the warehouse is by the docks, so it's unnecessary
perfect.
to waste 20 minutes of your time to walk back here and all that.
Yep.
Now, your troubles, go on. What was it?
So I have a suspicion that a ship. You might have seen a ship, or they are lurking somewhere around. I am quite under the black spot at the moment.
Right.
Will be so for quite the time. I think they're here, and they're gonna try to capture us when we leave the dock.
All right.
And 2 sailors were there trying to want to work on the ship, but I don't think that's a good idea because they are imposters.
So, do you need me to kill?
That's the thing. Do you know any more ships that's got into the harbor?
I mean, ships move in and out all the time. Several a day.
Have you heard of the Moon Splinter?
Oh, yeah, everybody's heard of them.
Do you believe it's real?
Of course it's real. I've seen it at least once.
So you haven't seen that?
You have not seen it at the moment.
No, but I haven't kept that much track. Ask Lana. She's my eyes on the docks.
I do not trust that girl at the moment.
No, she's one of my most trusted people.
Why? Do you maybe own a ship or 2?
No, but I could get one if I wanted.
Yes, because I don't know how big favor this would be, but in return for us helping you get this suspicious item, it would be really nice to have some backup on the sea while we are heading back to Hafnitha.
Look, you're worried about what's that man's name? The
Woodrow, yes.
Woodrow, that's him.
Kill him if you'd like.
I mean, I've met him. He seems respectable enough, but well, I don't know how to describe him really.
But he doesn't like me.
Oh, no. Well, I could certainly distract them and make sure that they require a day or 2 extra to set sail if you just need a bit of a head start.
That would be perfect.
Yep.
The more the merrier, you know.
Yeah.
As long as we get to shore, it's perfect.
I've got a couple of people that owe me some favors, and I wouldn't mind setting them on the ship. Should keep them busy for at least a day, whenever you tell me to do it.
It would be tomorrow.
Great. I'll make sure it happens tomorrow then.
Perfect. We'll head out to our co-worker and say what's going on.
Sounds great. I'm going to enjoy myself here in the pool a little bit. And, well, if you want to find me once this is done, I'll be awake. I'll be in my bed chambers. The guards will point you in the right direction. And if I have company, I'll make them wait, don't worry.
Perfect.
We'll see you in a while.
Excellent.
With some boxes.
Indeed, I knew I could count on you. Alright, good luck.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so, at that point, I assume you head out.
Yeah, I check what's in the box.
Okay.
Like the hat.
So there are 4 hats as you ordered. They're all quite distinct from one another,
Okay.
and they're not necessarily hats per se, all of them, but they're in the realm of headgear at least.
Nice.
Okay.
There are 2 of them that are quite traditional looking hats in a way. The first one looks the most normal. It's this Robin Hood style hat. It's kind of like pointy in the front, a bit wider in the back. Made of this green. Yeah, it's this like mossy green hat.
Mm-hmm.
What color on the feather?
The feather would be like a brownish red.
Nice.
The second one also looks... It's a hat. It's quite goofy, though. It's one of those, like, medieval hats that has the 2, like...
Like a jester hat?
No. It's just like a tight kind of white cap, but it has these 2 kind of almost like strings hanging down. And you see on top of it, there's a small candle. The third one... looks like an executioner's hood. This black just hood with holes for the eyes and for the mouth.
That works for Fritz. Sheesh.
Yeah.
And the last one is it's a strange one. It is this almost like metal helmet, almost like a bike helmet. So it's not like with a visor or anything like that. But then it has all these little like magnification glasses and scopes that you can pull around and like rotate around. It's like it has this rotatable part with a bunch of these different glasses, spectacles. It's just a mess of magnification based things.
Okay.
Some science.
That fits Eli, don't you think?
Maybe, but wasn't this for Dara, Fritz, and Arisa? And we...
Yeah. So
wait, should we just go ahead back in, like, real quickly and ask what the hats do? Because they are magical.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. I run back.
Go to a magic
Yeah,
trader
let's
and
go
you
to
forget that the things you bought are magical. Come on.
We run back, ask Sam about like what everything
Buy
does.
hat
Oh, you're
for
back
I thought
already.
you
Well, alright then. You want to know what they do?
Yeah.
She picks up the green Robin Hood hat. This one just smells pleasant. Whoever is wearing it gives off a pleasant smell to what it smells like depends on what you like. Storm, you'd think that it smells kind of like the sea. Jaxson, I don't know what you think. It smells pleasant, but whatever that may be.
Yeah.
And then she pulls out the one with the candle. This one you can make glow like a candle. You can light the candle, just make sure that it's strapped on properly. Pulls out the executioner's hood. This one, whenever you kill something, you kind of get a bit of a boost for a minute. This one, it's the one with the scopes. This one helps you see little details better. So
thank you very much.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we head back to the.
You
Yeah.
make the
I
long
tried
walk
it.
back to the docks.
I tried the scope hat
Yeah, right.
on.
Yeah, you're like, huh? It's a bit tight, but
Mm-hmm.
you kind of like look down and you see like every little crack in the stone
Oh, shit.
of the like cobbled streets, and it's
What do we think?
It's pretty
what
intense.
do we think, Jax? Who's for who? I think you're the Robin Hood.
Yeah, I
Fritz
thought
kind of
about
wants. Fritz kind of wants to hide his identity, so I think he's the executioner one because
also we
he
could
doesn't
use
want to be with us.
the light one because he can't see in the dark.
Yeah, he can't see as well. Yeah, that's sure.
I mean, we could always put the executioner.
Arisa doesn't want to be a co-worker, so she can be executioner as well.
Yeah, right. Then she like if no one knows who she is, they can't associate her with us.
Yeah, exactly. Or who needs to see details?
I mean, wait. Try the hat on, Storm. You're quite
only
perceptive.
see everything.
Yeah, but if you're quite perceptive, this was trippy. Okay.
Sensory overload.
Whoa!
You are very perceptive, but this is kind of like different. This is just like when you look closely at these tiny little details. That's when it really like magnifies things.
So like being able to see further, like magnification,
Yeah.
like you have an actual magnifying.
It's almost like this affects your investigation and not your perception.
Yes, well, boom. I am not interested in the hat,
Yeah,
though, but yeah. What do we think? We give who do we give?
I mean, I would say let them fight for them.
Yeah, we can start a bit debate.
Yeah,
let's do that.
I put on the Robin Hood one.
Sure.
I wanna smell nice.
Yeah.
I look
Whatever it is
around.
you like, you smell just like it.
Mm-hmm.
The best
Are we being
smell
followed?
I can think of. Make a perception check.
Oh my god, 16! It's so high!
21.
Not as far as you can tell.
So,
Up the
You-
corner.
Yeah, nobody. The people that you just left them in the tavern.
Perfect.
did you know those guys that asked
One
about
face
this?
looked familiar, and I do not know from where. So that is quite not the good thing.
Okay.
Make
Well,
you can make a history check if you want to, Storm.
Let's do
Since
it.
you've
Can I
already.
help him? I massage his head. Does it help?
Can he help me?
No. This is memory
That
based.
is a 5.
Hey, you have luck. Come on, bro.
No, you
Hell
can't
no.
place his face. It's familiar, but you're just not sure.
Huh?
I mean, you have your theory in that, but you can't
Mhm.
like. There's any light bulb that lights up with like, yeah, it is that, or it's not that. It's this thing. It's just like, yeah, I definitely recognize him, but don't know what.
Yeah, okay, he head back to the ship.
Yeah. Okay. So the rest of you, have you been doing anything at the ship while they were gone? Blaze and Cephalus would be joining you after like half an hour or so once they've left the horses.
Oh, we probably wouldn't.
Yeah, we'll probably chill.
Just chill, like small talking, probably without nothing of substance really.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, the crew welcomes you back. You know, the captain is glad to see that you all made it back in one piece, and just kind of like briefly says, I got a message from Eli
Oh,
that you were on your way back,
Alright.
but it's always good because you never know if something's gonna happen on the road or in the city.
right. When are we heading out tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say at this point, Jaxson and Fritz, you also, or what was it, Jaxson and Storm, you make your way back, and
Yeah.
he kind of welcomes you as well. That was me talking
Alright,
to the
oh.
ones that got there before.
Alright.
But yeah, you ask him that, and he's like, oh well, we can leave as early as you want. As soon as the sun is rising, I'm
I would just
game.
like to I would just like to go and buy some 2 quick stuff in the morning, if that would be.
It's no problem for me. You should probably ask Master Ignis. He's the one in charge of the expedition.
Perfect.
All right.
Dara, Fritz, Arisa, meeting in my room.
Yeah.
You see Eli's kind of like reading a book in there as all of you just push inside. It's like, oh, okay, hello.
Let's use my room. Oh.
Yeah, your room, perfect.
Okay, so they now all barge into your room, Dara and Arisa.
Like always.
Fritz, I'm assuming you go with them as they...
Oh, yeah.
Meeting.
Yeah, okay, so first of all, we got presents, okay?
Yeah, presents.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
So, okay, for you, Fritz, we got this hat that can... No!
Wow.
Yeah, take it. It will help you, in the dark.
Wait, which hat did they give?
This goofy little candle hat.
Oh, the candle hat, yeah.
The cap of the
No,
candle.
it couldn't. It cut out for me just as it became.
Well, it looks. Well, thanks, guys.
It's magical,
That's nice.
So, for you, Arisa, we got this executioner hat.
Damn, you don't need to be a co-worker anymore.
Yeah, no one will be able to identify you as one of us. So that's perfect. And for you, Dara, this was the thing left. Yeah, it helps you see stuff.
You also see Jaxson is wearing a new hat as well.
And Jaxson has that hat. He smells
Arisa, did Jaxson hand
Yeah, I hand them to
Arisa is like holding the hat, just with like pinching it between 2 fingers, just like at the tip, just looking at it, and you can visibly see her being confused and genuinely thinking about either burning it or throwing it overboard.
You look at it, it's this like black leather hood, and you're like, is that a blood stain?
Yeah.
Okay.
You all notice though, the room
and
smells.
in her.
I will say, everyone notices that the room smells great when Jaxson comes inside. It smells like whatever you like the most.
You're right. Arisa like leans over to Dara and says, "Have I told you smell lovely this evening?"
No, I was actually going to say the same thing, weirdly enough.
Wow.
Actually, I don't want to ruin your bonding moment. It's new, so that's good.
Jaxson, I know what you smell like. You don't smell like this.
It's
clearly
hat.
Dara.
Okay, it's the hat. Okay, so we thought that what could make us as a group bond more? If everyone has a hat.
And you gave me a bloody gimp suit. No, my character doesn't know that word.
Okay, so the thing is that we went to the Outcasts and said, we want to buy some magical hats. And we didn't really care what they looked like, because we just wanted some magical hats.
And you thought to get me what you claim to be an executioner's hat.
You don't want to be the co-workers, it's perfect.
This looks like somebody's bloody trousers.
I mean, you guys can trade, it's okay.
Uncomfortable bloody trousers.
You can trade.
I mean, would your wife trade with you? That would be nice.
I wouldn't mind having what she has, but I'm not sure I'm willing to give her this.
Well, you can trade with Fritz as well, but you can only see the card.
I'm good.
Again.
I'm not going to trade because I got the best hat.
Well, I can look scary as well. I grab the executioner's hat. And then
Alright.
the hat on top.
You pull it on, you're surprised that it kind of morphs and extends to fit your face better.
Perfect. How scary do I look with the captain's hat?
The mouth hole now extends out to the sides as well, so that you can show off your full grin.
This is also very good with these hats. So
Jacob.
if we were in a meteor swarm, you can't get your hat burned off because it's magical.
A very specific thing to
Yes.
worry about.
Jacob.
Yeah.
I imagine the executioner hat for his mouth specifically kind of becomes almost scarecrow stitched. So it has just by the end of it, like by the edge of the mouth, has kind of stitching that is like it's loose, but it is like.
Honestly, it probably would have something like that because it's so wide that it wouldn't like stay together.
So I imagine it becoming like extra terrifying just because it's on him.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean,
but wait, which hat did I get then? If you took the executioner?
No, I just wanted to show you. Here you go.
Oh.
I mean, you can't say it. It's okay. We just thought that we needed to bond more as a group.
Well, at least you got the spirit.
Yeah, I
I give you
appreciate
that.
the thought. It's just I'm not sure I'm comfortable wearing this.
No, it's you. I can see your face.
I could just transform into an animal if I was afraid people seeing my face.
That would be cool, though.
And also, I do have a mask, and I pull out my mask.
But we are not talking about the mask. We want a hat. Okay, well, never mind.
You gave me essentially
No, it's a
He's
hood.
the only one thankful.
Yeah.
So rude.
Well, it's a very nice gift.
But considering how much dark we're in, yeah. Fritz would be
He's
grateful.
actually right.
Are you gonna put it on? Are you gonna try it on?
Hey.
Fritz?
Right
Storm,
now.
Jaxson, don't get me wrong. I am
good.
thankful. It's just
Well, okay. So the other thing here is that a man named Wire, he's like the leader of the outcasts here. Really nice
We
fellow.
got mission.
Yeah, we're gonna steal some stuff. And he will help us with the moon splitter for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Storm won't be...
wait. We're gonna steal some stuff. What are we stealing?
I don't know, some like,
boxes.
something that like the Royal Navy gave to the city.
What?
Yeah, but it's like Wires is really lovely guy, and he wants the stuff.
Yes.
He wanted us to do it. So I mean,
Very much so.
I mean, you don't have to help, but we could use your. We noticed that you could like enhance stuff back at the festival. So if you could like enhance me or something, so I could stealth better. If you don't want to follow alone, that would be lovely. But you know.
How about this? I help you out on one condition. That this in no way can be traced back to me or Dara.
Put on the hood. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Arisa puts on the hood. Grudgingly puts on the hood.
You see,
everyone
as
puts on their
Arisa
hat.
puts on the hood, the like kind of faint bluish glow just makes it look like some sort of party hat. Like there's just a casual, like a faint glow just coming out of the eye hole and the mouth.
So like, does anyone want to follow us doing this?
Well,
I can be
suppose-
eyes in the
We're gonna
sky.
stealth, you
I
know.
suppose you
I
want
can be
plus
like I can
invisibility.
enhance ability, and then I can be eyes in the sky to like if to really like gives a
Yeah.
heads up if like some guards seem to be coming to like get the crates and stuff.
Yes, because this is quite important because they are going to distract the moon splinter just in case they come.
So
Just
I
don't
can
seem to be
keep a lookout on the movements on the ground.
It's in a
from-
warehouse.
Yeah, fair enough. If you want me, I thought we were going to distract the guards away from the warehouse.
I mean, you could do that too. We're just gonna sneak in, take stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
Yeah,
Dara's
I
invisibility
can-
would be nice.
You asked for me to enhance your abilities. I can do that, and then I can't remember. Wait,
Or
can I
you
do
could
pass
just-
without a stealth as a druid?
You have passed without trace, right?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
I do have that, then I can do that.
Wait, Dara, how
More a
many
matter
people can
of
be
if it's prepared or
invisible?
not, I suppose.
Well, is it for tonight?
Yeah, it's for tonight.
Oh, I do have it prepared. Thank you for actually asking me to check whether or not.
Well done.
Dark
Yes, I do have it prepared. Thank
So-
you.
I can make 3 people.
Uh,
invisible.
three. Because then it
Yeah,
would be
so I
perfect.
can cause all of you,
Yeah,
but I
so-
have to go with you. So I'm gonna just be like a spider or something.
Or you could
I can
be
be-
invisible with, because Dara could just make us invisible, and we had in she's not invisible.
How many people could you make invisible?
3.
3. Then I suggest you make yourself invisible.
But she doesn't have to head in with us. It's
Oh.
safer outside.
I think I'll just wait on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, make us 3 invisible.
Yeah, that would be
Either
perfect.
way, I'll still probably turn myself into an animal because I'm not great at stealth.
Yeah, but like with your stealth stuff, and that would be perfect.
Yeah, but like I can then use pass without a trace, and be invisible but be an animal, and then if something goes wrong, I can always turn back and cast some other spell.
So we are gonna head to the warehouse in like an hour or so. So whoever wants to join us is welcome to join us.
I guess.
If you help out, you get a reward. You know, if you don't, you don't get a reward. You know.
Yeah, well.
He said he would. Well, yeah.
So if you follow in with the boxes, you get more reward. If you don't, you get less reward.
Yeah.
You get what I'm
Or
saying.
you don't get any reward if you don't help. Right?
I follow in.
What about if me and Fritz are on standby and you put the crates or whatever they are with me?
Tornado is in the room.
Wait, do you know how big crates they are?
No.
How big the crates? Because we might need the carriage.
I'm strong, okay?
Blaze has already handed back the carriage. It was just a rental.
Well, if we have Fritz with us, we have someone who can carry some of the heavy stuff.
I'm strong too, guys.
Well, Fritz is stronger.
That's true.
How about this? I don't transform, and I transform when we get outside to become more like a workhorse or something.
We don't even know. Let's just take everything as it comes.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I'll say this.
Right.
We're gonna go for a break, and you guys can think more about your plan while we're getting some food, and then you still have a discussion that you need to have with Lana.
By the way, kind of an historic moment. Storm and Jaxson managed to convince Arisa to basically commit a crime against royalty as well.
And it's all because of the hood. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hood was what convinced her.
It's like, your identity is hidden. Done. Easy, done deal.
Look, we gave you stuff and then asked you to help us.
Yeah, you bribed her.
It's a perfect plan.
Okay, now it's canon. Arisa is susceptible to bribes.
Yeah, nice. And
Even if they're trash.
Yeah, I was about to say also kind of trash. Like I do, genuint, I do. Både som spelare och som Arisa, like really appreciate.
English, we're not on break just yet.
Oh, I thought you said it. Where?
No,
Anyway,
I'm trying. We
player and
haven't.
Arisa, like really appreciate the like gift, but yeah.
Well,
let's just take a break and then we can continue.
All right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. See you then.
Yeah.
Well, we're live. Awesome, great, cool.
Hey.
We're back. Gonna go for a little longer since it's getting late, but it's not quite that late just yet. So we'll see how far we get tonight.
Before I leave the room, I would just like to say.
I thought you meant in real life.
Yeah, I was just about to say where we last left off. You were still on the ship, about to kind of head out or do something.
Forgot about that, but we shouldn't tell Eli about this because he doesn't really like wire that much. But you know.
Yeah.
You know the doors are open, right?
Oh, yeah, I've heard this.
I'm in the room next to you with open doors. Of course, I heard this.
Forget what we said,
my friend.
okay?
How about you and I take a stroll on the beach?
Just leave me out of this. I don't care. Just as long as I don't have to get involved, I haven't heard anything.
That sounds great.
Otherwise, we'd have to do something about that.
Also means I'm not going to go bail you out if you get arrested by the guards.
Why would we get arrested? I don't see.
He just kind of like appears in the door opening at this point, just still holding the book he was reading. Is like,
yeah, what the hell was that question?
You couldn't even get past a couple of guards at the road that stopped you for
That's
being
a different stuff. They are racist, okay?
I had to bail you out even from that.
Storm did offer up the solution of violence, so it wasn't unsolvable.
Also, I will just...
I would like to withdraw my comment.
I'm just going to say, by the way, that I haven't heard of any shipments going down here with a royal ship. That's all. I'm surprised by this whole ordeal.
Wait,
I believe
what?
there's something weird going... Well, I may have missed something if they decided to send an emergency thing down here, but I haven't heard of anything, any resources
You send a
being committed
message and
here.
ask.
So you're saying
Are you
there
sure
could
you
be an
want me-
imposter?
I'm not saying...
Okay, yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
might be a bad
something
idea.
seems strange. Of course, again, we've been away for a couple of weeks. I could have missed something. But something like this is usually at least discussed quite far ahead of time. But no, I'm not... You really want me to send a message? Oh, Master
no.
Naum, could you just look at
No,
this
no,
thing? No reason. My co-workers are definitely not planning to
I
rob
was
whatever
speaking
it was.
before I thought, okay? Dear Eli. Thank you for your
And
contribution.
I thought before I spoke.
Yes, good job.
Great. Otherwise, you'd be in
Great.
trouble now. If you don't mind, I'm going back to read. I'm pretending... Actually, I'm closing the door this time. Dara,
Did you become such a sharp tongue?
Such an urge to try and lock
You were
the door.
such a lovely kid when we first met you.
I am older than all of you. We've established this.
Yes, but you're a...
Wait,
Well, you
question
do
to the
leave off
DM.
a
Does
little
he
bit
know
of-
my age?
He assumes. And,
How bloody dare he?
well, considering that he's an
lady.
elf, he's like in his 40s.
And you're the youngest of us.
He can tell that you're
yeah,
younger.
Dara is older than me. Yeah, you're right. No, I
Okay,
just
stop.
mean like, how dare he presume a lady to be younger?
Look,
Well, okay.
I'm gonna go close the door.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't a child when we met. I haven't been a child in very many years, actually.
Stop taking everything so literal. Please.
Look, I am trying to cope with my horrible, crippling anxiety here, and you're just
don't you
stoking
have
the
a
flames.
spell to remove that?
I specialize in illusion!
Well, go. You are part of the priests and higher up, so why don't you just go to a high mage that specify in...
You can't
Emotions.
permanently cure somebody's anxiety with the
Or just go to
spell.
a shrink.
Look, I'm going back into my room now.
Mm-hmm.
He just leaves.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wow, I
Okay,
really
so-
felt like he was supposed to end that thing with something else.
okay, so we meet at the meet place when we meet. Okay, see you in an hour or something.
Right. Yeah, I will head to Blaze's room and knock.
I'll head
Alright.
to the docks. I am in the docks, but I will knock on another ship that's close to me.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, Jaxson, you go over and you knock on the door.
Mhm.
Cephalus opens and he's like, "Yes,
I-
what is?"
Could I talk to Blaze for
Benedict.
just a...
Blaze comes over.
Mhm.
Ah, Jaxson, hi.
Hey, I was wondering if it was okay for you if we could set sail a bit later, so I could go
Certainly.
and get something from the town.
Absolutely, don't worry about it.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Have a lovely evening.
You too, are you taking it easy tonight?
Somewhat. I'm gonna
Alright.
go out for a bit.
Well, I will see you in the morning then.
Indeed.
You just tell me when you're ready to leave and we will be going then.
Perfect. And I leave. I go up. I just wait, I guess,
Okay,
until it's time.
So, Storm, you wanted to go to another ship. Is anyone else gonna do anything in the time you have to burn?
I can read, I guess.
No.
Alright.
Oh.
In that case, Storm, you kind of head to the next ship that is docked. It's pretty calm, you know. It's not really anyone.
Why didn't I
Walking
speak
around
to the
out
crew
there.
first? Can I speak with the crew first?
I mean, on your ship?
Our crew. Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Is there anyone in particular that you want to talk to?
Fucking
Or...
captain, why not?
Okay. Yep. You head to the captain's quarters. You find Captain Sornus is just sitting there.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. What can I do for you, Storm? It's getting quite late, isn't it?
Have you seen a ship stop here when you guys? Because you've been here all the time, right?
We've been here for, since you left.
Yeah. Have you seen like a ship, the ship that was chasing us before?
Can't say I have. We haven't really left the ship much, to be honest. I mean, the crew
But
have
you
mainly
haven't,
been staying
like,
in.
looked around.
Well, I don't think any of the lads are really gone exploring the docks that much. When you know how it is when you're in a city, you kind of head straight into the center to just drink a bit, and then you go back to the ship.
Yeah.
Don't really go strolling around looking at other ships when you have the opportunity to stay away from one for a change. Are you suspecting that they are here? Or?
Maybe. Do they have like someone who would know, like someone in a lighthouse? I don't fucking know.
I suppose that there's always... Well, there are people that keep track of ships that come in and leave, tax people and all that.
Who would that be?
Tax collectors. They, there's an office here. Head over that way, and he kind of like gives you a brief description of like how you can find the kind of tax officer's home.
Much obliged.
Is that it?
That is it. You,
Right. Okay,
tax collector.
You make your way over to there. You find the you follow the instructions and find the house. It's like a candle burning on the second floor. You knock. Takes a while. See this little like hatch open, and what looks like a pair of elven eyes look out.
Captain Storm at your service.
Yes. What is it?
I was just wondering if you've seen like some ships pass through, like a ship who's like, have you heard of the Moon Splinter perhaps? If that ship has been here.
You know, it is awfully late at the moment.
Yeah, I know, but this is important for my knowledge because I'm in search of them.
I'm afraid I can't help you. My memory is foggy from the tiredness.
I stick in 2 gold pieces through the hatch.
Takes them. It's getting clearer.
2 more.
Takes them.
Almost there.
Come on, I'm so friendly. Wisdom saving throw.
No, it's a contested check, isn't it?
Yes, it is a contested check.
Because we've had this before, and I think it is a contested check. It's not a...
Oh yeah, right.
You really want it to be a wisdom check, don't you?
What is he rolling? Is it insight?
As an actually persuasion check, because that by insight check.
Yep, okay.
And you're an insight. He does the insight.
Yep.
That will be 20.
He just kind of like blinks a couple of times.
Right.
I
Yes.
just want to know.
What ship was it, did you say?
The Moon Splinter.
Right.
seen this
Yes.
around.
Came in not long ago. It's docked in the far south end of the harbor.
Did it stop like out in the, or like just until the dock?
The far end, so the last platform of the dock on the south side.
Did it ship off something?
I would have to check my ledgers for the exact details, but I believe they didn't state any trading business.
Okay. But did they leave something here? Not trade in particular?
No, I believe the crew has mainly been running around the city. I don't know of any particular business. It was, I believe it was listed as a leisure and restocking visit.
Nice. Did they leave?
No, they're still here as far as I know. Unless one of the other officers has signed them out.
Do I remember if did the so-called ship Wire was talking about, was that in the far south end, or where
It was in the south.
Okay.
Well, the warehouse you're going to is in the southern part, but it's not necessarily like in the far end as far as you know. Like the docks are quite wide. Like there's a lot of room.
And the ship he was talking about, that had left, and where was that parked? Did he say that?
I think you don't know exactly where
it's
you don't know where it was docked, but it has left according to Wire.
Okay. Has left according to Wire.
It just came, left some crates, and then set sail again.
Well done. Thank you for your contribution. Have a good night. Sleep.
You too. And he just closes the hatch.
Nice. I head back to our ship.
All right. So
Meet up with Dara, Jax, and everyone. Yes.
all right. Is there anything you want to do?
So, lads, the moon
Alright.
splinter is here in the far south end.
Should we like burn down?
Yeah, we should probably sabotage that ship somehow.
But Wire is supposed to do that, right?
We can go to Wire now and tell him to explode the ship.
Or yeah, we should we do that?
We do that.
Yeah.
Is it
Where
only
we going
Jaxson
to-
and
Uh,
No, it's all of us.
Yeah.
guys, exploding it might be a bit extreme.
No.
Well,
no.
it did attack us last time we met.
Woodrow is an evil man. You do not want him.
I mean,
saving the seas.
if Storm is afraid of this guy, then we should do it. You know, help him out.
Who
I
said
feel
I
like
was
that's a good
afraid?
indication.
Okay, so you should like then we can go and say hi.
No, that's a bad idea.
Why is that?
Maybe a little scared, okay?
Okay, well that's why we should help you.
There's not many things I am scared of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are you scared of?
Oh,
Moon Splinter,
one,
obviously.
two things. What I know of.
Oh, having
Why would I
friends
tell
with
you what
land
that
crabs.
other thing is?
Well, it's being friends with land crabs, right?
Oh, that's also scary. Black cat's quite scary as well.
You're scared of the day when you and Tornado won't like be together anymore.
What the hell, you devil? Do not say that.
The tornado looks out.
Yeah. I think he's hungry for that nose.
Well, then he knows what will happen if he does.
Okay. Let's go.
Yes. Does anyone want to go with us? Meet this lovely Wire.
I don't think they want to do that.
I think I'll skip out on the Wire.
Yeah.
Wire is quite
But-
man.
He's very friendly, though. Let's head out and Storm.
Yeah, let's do it.
On the way, I will ask Storm. So, do you think that this might be a setup?
I tried to ask the tax keeper
Mm-hmm. As what?
if they had exported some crates, but to his knowledge, they did not.
But what if there's no crates and just the crew is waiting inside?
That's true. But if this is a setup,
But we will be invisible. So it's okay.
Is wire on?
They may be paying him.
Wire on the wire.
What about this? We go
Good one.
before. We go now instead of in an hour to the crates, invisible, to see
We will,
if there's crew.
we will exceed his expectations.
If there isn't crew, we are fine. We take the crates. If there is crew, we leave.
Yeah, let's just head back and.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
We U-turn back to the ship. Lads, no down.
We're doing it now.
Like-
Oh god.
Dara, Arisa, Fritz, you just like started relaxing again. Like, okay, we still have some time. Like, you're probably like in your beds, just chilling. And then there's that knock on the door again, like this frantic, like.
Oh my god.
Like, hey.
We all freeze for a moment, just staring at each other, and just we all have the same look of praying, like no, please.
We're
no.
doing the mission now, lads. Listen to this. If this is a setup by Wire to get us sold to the Moon Splinter, we
Wait,
we
why
don't
would he
fall
set
for
us-
that.
Why would he set us up?
Because
We don't-
Woodrow has some money. Woodrow has cash.
And maybe if we do this,
We have
even
cash.
they have probably
Oh, no.
pirates. They,
Do you know what a pirate earns? Sure, we might have bad days,
But why?
when we have good days,
Why do you eat so
But-
bad food if you have so much money?
we fish.
Because there is no need to waste money.
Or rather,
I
they
would
have
say
so much
wasting-
money because they eat such shit food.
We,
No,
we
no, no, no.
spend it.
They always spend it on rum. That's what happened.
Ah.
And jewelry.
Well, okay, guys, we are going to head up now.
But I thought
I
we were
see.
heading out in an hour.
But change plans.
But do not trust anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include you?
No.
That includes
the-
me.
No, the coworkers are fine. You can trust the coworkers.
Very well. I
To a
will
certain
No, no,
degree.
no, no.
Storm that I can't trust Storm.
Perfect.
So we heading out then?
Indeed.
Yes.
But wait, weren't we supposed to do this with some other people?
Yes, but we
Look.
do not trust them.
The thing is, if we come back earlier than he expected, he was like, "You guys are fast."
Good job.
Or we
Yeah.
have just signaled to him the
Wow.
fact that we don't trust him.
No, we just thought that, you know what? Why wait when we can do it now and get him the stuff even faster without putting his men in danger?
Well,
Oh.
you're the ones who are
who
gonna
knows.
talk.
Yeah,
with him,
exactly.
so-
You're the one who knows the guy.
He's even our friend. I don't know about Storm, but he called us friends. He got quite mad that we didn't say hi to him
Strict.
before we were leaving.
That's a trick. If he is lying. Which I hope not. The guy was a nice lad, but you
Yeah.
cannot trust anyone. So let's head out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Put on your mask, Arisa. Good idea.
The
Everyone put
executioner's
on their
hood just lies
hats.
there on the floor,
We are
like.
we are going to do this as a team, and as a team, we need to wear something like to brings us together. So just for this one time, everyone put their hat on.
Is mine really necessary?
Glowing.
For the team spirit here, okay? You mean you can
Well.
trade if you don't like it.
No, I'm just
Fine.
like, why would I want?
We don't have to
You
use
like-
But
I
it's
will
really a
mark-
good idea to have an executioner's hat and walking through the streets.
Yeah, they will be afraid of you. no one will mess with you if you're an executioner.
Okay, but I'm gonna need a new set of clothes, like, or at least like a coat or something.
We will. You don't even have to be here in the morning. No one will like remember you.
I'm going to be here in the morning. I want to be on the ship.
Yeah, we're leaving quite early tomorrow. I'm just gonna buy some stuff and then we're leaving.
Yeah, but
It's not like we will hang out in the
is
city.
there no like, dear DM, could I look around the ship for like just like some drapes or something, like anything just to cover up, like use as an improvised cape or something.
I give
I
my
don't know, like
I give my
for
tabard.
some.
I'll say
Covers
you've
them.
seen Eli have some pretty covering cloaks. That he
Yeah, okay,
wears.
but that's some fancy shit.
No,
Look,
like he wears like peasant's clothes to blend
Okay.
in when he's in the city.
Okay,
Like he
If
full on like
only
cloak.
Storm
I
hadn't
knock on
given
Eli's door.
away the cloak of
I knock on
Billowing.
Eli's door.
What is
before
it
heading
now,
out.
Storm?
Oh no, it's me. I was wondering, could I borrow one of your cloaks, just for an hour or so?
Will you lose it, break it, get it covered in blood or mud without being able to clean it off?
No, that shouldn't be necessary.
Well, screw it, I'm almost home anyway. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much. I hope you
He
will
cares
not
about his
regret
breasts and
it.
stuff.
I hope and I will do my best that you will not regret it.
Sure, just take it before I change my mind.
I do what's the word? Like a kneel, but more
Oh,
symbolic
yeah,
kneel.
okay.
Quick, like symbolic, like thank you.
I know what you mean.
And then quickly leave the room with the cloak
Sure.
and put that on, to cover up my quite like semi-fancy clothing.
Sure. And your
Hands in
like
the middle.
glowing
My fancy clothing.
markings.
Hands in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said hats in the middle.
Hands in the. Oh yeah, hats in the middle.
Hats in the middle.
Hats in the
Hats in the
middle.
middle. Okay, when everybody puts their hats in the middle, I want to take mine and like hold it out like a bag underneath, like two hands open.
All three co-workers. 1, 2, 3. Co-workers. Dun,
Like,
dun, dun.
I am just with Fritz in the same level of like, yay.
Lack of enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Somewhere in between. for
Me
Dara.
and Storm trying to bomb the group and
Yeah,
no
the
one.
group.
Dude,
Yeah.
And we have
I feel like
This,
it's one of those too late to be fully immersed or
This
something.
is the most
Bro,
team
the-
spirit you've had so far, so you
Yeah.
know what? I'll
Yeah,
take it
Yeah.
I would say by far.
by far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We head out
Yeah.
to where we were supposed to be, south. So let's go.
All right. You start going south. You're heading down along the docks, just looking, and you realize, wait, we were supposed to find the warehouse that Lana was gonna point out to us.
Wow, great plan, guys.
You were supposed to meet up with her so she could point out which warehouse it is. You can try and
Ah.
find it, of course, but
Yeah, we
How
will
are you
try
gonna
to
do
find
that?
it.
We
What
go
do
to the southern part of the docks.
well, yeah, of course, you're headed in the southward direction, but you don't even know how south it is or anything. So
Well,
what are you looking for to signify that this is the right one?
I propose I take and
Guards.
fly over the
Yeah,
entire
guards.
dock district and see.
Guards.
Look for a place with a lot of guards, Arisa.
Yes,
All right.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Then, Arisa, I'd like you to give me a perception check in the form of whatever bird you turn into to fly around.
Yes. Which bird was it?
Oh.
Make sure it has dark vision.
Yeah. I know which I know stat-wise which one it is. I'm just trying now
Is
to
it
get
like
up. to
Giant
this
Eagle
area.
or something?
No, not giant.
Well, I think Giant Eagles just have better stats than Eagles, that's the thing.
It's just a bit bigger.
Yes,
That's the
but
problem.
also giant eagles doesn't have
Yeah,
night vision.
It's true. It's true.
giant owl. There.
Yeah, that's what the one I'm actually thinking of maybe doing.
Yeah, well, that is a
I'm
plus
just
5 to perception, and you have dark vision up to 120
I'm just gonna
feet.
do a normal owl.
Well,
you know,
technically, he still uses she still
Yeah.
uses wrong.
Yeah, because the normal owl is just smaller, but still has the same kind of perception advantage. So I keen hearing and keen sight.
Yep. Fair enough.
And I have a +3 perception, which I...
Well, isn't it that if yours is higher, you take that?
Yeah,
or something like that?
that's what I'm gonna now check. Which my perception is higher. It's +5.
Yep.
And it has 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah. So you
So
just
I
stay
hoot
about
around for a bit.
125, or I'm assuming you stay within 120 feet of the ground.
Yeah, I hoot up and down, so I'm like usually like even below that, like at 80 feet or so. Like I hoot around kind of normally. I sometimes sit down to keep my cover.
Yep.
But like not often, but more depending on how long it takes for me to find the place.
Well, make a perception check on advantage then, because you have a keen sight.
Yes. Excellent. Oh, that's a good start. And that's even better. What was it I said? 5, right?
Plus 5.
Yeah. So that becomes 24.
Okay.
It
doesn't.
16 and a 19.
Knowing that you're supposed to go south, it doesn't take long for you to spot this one warehouse where, although it's not uncommon to find guards outside like the main entrances to these warehouses, you find one where there are like 4 additional guards that are patrolling around it, seemingly like constantly making sure that there's nobody even approaching this
Is there
place.
like what's it called? A window or something?
Yeah, there are some smaller windows quite high up.
Could I fly up to the windows or like
Sure thing.
somewhere like maybe perching on the like an opposite roof or something?
No,
to
you
look
definitely
in?
can. You go so that you can see, and you know what? Make another perception check since you're looking inside now and going for a bit of a different thing.
Well, that's 21 total.
All right. By the way, I should say there are six guards patrolling around in addition to the 2 that are keeping the main entrance.
Basically, I thought like while I'm still using my last wild shape, because I'm guessing we did not have enough time to do a short rest on the ship.
No, well,
If we had taken like gone with the
no, I mean
companions,
since you last. Well, yeah, no, you would have. It's been probably an hour since you got to the ship.
Oh, great. Well, then I still have
I'll
one.
be
after
generous
this.
and say that it would have been like pretty much exactly.
Thanks, mate. That makes it nicer.
Because you would have gotten to the ship probably like half an hour before the others.
Oh yeah.
And then you took some time to talk and all that. So yeah. Yeah. So.
Well, anyway.
You look inside, and there are 4 more guards on the inside that are making rounds between these like lines of crates and barrels and sacks, and I mean this is like a fully loaded warehouse. And you also see this one scribe that is kind of sitting in an open kind of office corner, opposite like so the if you're looking from the docks, the main entrance would be on like the left side of the side that is facing the docks, and so looking, it would be like the opposite corner, like diagonally across where this little office corner is for the scribe, and he's like, or she actually is sitting there, kind of just like making notes in this dim candle light. Has this like thick book, leather-bound book that she's just like making notes in.
I'm guessing it's too far away to like kind of see if it's
Yeah.
like what I'm gonna ask is because if it's reading, that's most definitely like too far away. What I'm referring to is does it more look like a bookkeeping? Like,
Yeah.
can I see like is
Yeah,
it more
no, you can see
spreadsheet
that.
wise
Yeah,
or?
you can see that. It appears to be some sort of ledger of keeping track of probably inventory or some
So
other
not like
administrative.
diary, more
No.
ledging. Okay, thank you. That was more what I was asking for.
No, you can see
Okay,
that it's basically like columns and stuff. That is.
So to recap, a total of 10 guards, 4 of which are inside.
No, 12 because there are 2 more. So there are 2 at the door, 6 making rounds around it, and then 4 more on the inside.
Okay.
So 12 guards total.
And how does these guards look? Like the normal guards, or do they look more like
you haven't
royal,
seen
like
too many members of the City Watch. They seem quite well equipped though.
Okay. I'm guessing the dock should still be patrolled by guards.
Yeah, but
like during the night.
Like it's not.
So on my
super
way back, on my way flying back.
Yeah.
I just see if I can spot a guard on patrol like normal.
Yeah, I mean you see one pair of guards that are kind of like
Yeah.
halfway between the warehouse.
Do they
and
look
the...
like they are the same guards, or do
No,
warehouse guards
they
look
seem
like
a little bit more beefed up.
Okay,
like they've
more
got a
beefed
little
up.
more armor. Kind of.
Yeah,
look
but
a bit more
they still look
disciplined.
like they're. Do they still look like they're city guards?
Yeah.
Like comparing them.
Yeah,
like,
they just
okay.
seem like more
don't-
well-equipped City Watch
Yeah.
members.
Yeah, so more like they have been tasked. Okay. Well, I head back to the co-workers.
Yep.
And transform back and relay this information of a total of 12 guards. I relay the fact that there is also a scribe there, and of course all that I've seen in their positions and everything.
So no pirates.
No pirates.
Well, in that case, we could always wait for extra help if you say it's 12 guards.
Yeah, kinda. Do you wanna
No.
do
But
that?
we could still distract them.
Yeah, yes, that's right. But
Don't worry, guys. The pirates are coming later.
All right. Yeah, of course. Well, what do you think, Storm?
What? How did it look? What looked to be the easiest way, Arisa? Brutal force or stealth?
I think definitely stealth, based on the fact that they seem very heavily armed guards.
And you
So
said
it
how
doesn't
many
look
were
like it's
inside?
too easy to just sneak past them necessarily. Like it's the 2 by the entrance. Jacob, did it look like there were more than one entrance to this
No, you
warehouse?
could only see one.
Okay. So like, we could, as long as we get past like the guards on by the entrance, I think the 4 guards inside would be all right. A problem is we don't know how to transport out the crate.
And how like did you see the crate?
It was
Jacob,
quite fully stocked. You would have had
Yeah,
to
like,
do a more
based on the
proper
fact that you said-
investigation for that.
Yeah. So I didn't see a specific crate to me, but I saw the scribe that I mentioned. We're writing something down in what looked to be a ledger. So maybe that has the information of what crate we're looking for.
Right. Well,
How
you go first, Storm.
how do we get the guards at the entrance distracted?
I
Well,
honestly think
Setting
that
a
we should
fire
wait.
is out of the question based on the fact that that's more likely to draw the city guards than these guards.
Mm-hmm.
Dara, how many can you make invincible again?
Invisible,
3.
not invincible. But I can make 3 people invisible.
Okay, so
Problem is the crate.
We don't know what crate it is.
No,
So-
not what crate, but how to transport it out of there.
However, I could send with you Florp, and he can also turn invisible. So
Yes, but the problem is not us being invisible. I would state that the problem could be getting the crate out of there, as it will not be invisible with us.
That's why we...
That's actually a very good problem.
You know, like, Wire said that they had a plan in case we weren't going to help them out. So we could always ask them for their plan and wait for them, unless we want to do this alone. Because now we at least don't think it's a trap, or quite certain.
Are we though?
I mean, you said there were no pirates in there.
Not that I could see, unless pirates nowadays constitutes people in guard uniforms, very heavily armed.
Right. Did you see a Goliath?
Art is kind of what I think of pirate.
I did not see a Goliath, as far as I'm aware.
As far as you could tell, all the guards were high elves.
What races are the crew at the Moonsplinter Storm? If you know this.
Pirates are usually
Mixed bunch.
quite a mixed bunch.
Right. Well, then we know they aren't undercover.
Like you haven't seen the Moonsplinters crew in a while. But last time we checked, like just seeing the crew as like a group, they were pretty much from all over the world. Like they had.
But my guess would probably be most people from the north.
Right. Well, then we know it's not them.
Problem I don't think is really who is guarding the crates, as much as how do we get the crate.
Okay, so I got a plan. We do like this. Arisa, you turn to a bird, you fly to the moon splinter, check what if the moon splinter is happening, anything, if they're dudes walking around like, or if they look like they're ready to do something. Fritz, me, Dara, and Jaxson, we turn invisible. Fritz, you go up to the two guards. You throw a javelin at one of the guards, then you bounce out of there. The two guards will chase you. I will lockpick the door, go inside. We kill everyone inside there. Then when we're done with that, the guards will return to the door. Then Fritz, you will wait outside. When we are done with the crates, we will ambush the ones from behind because we open the door. Boom, kill them. Then we head out.
Right.
Mission accomplished.
Why did I just listen?
Arisa is quite stunned at this point.
I think that
They're
we
just
should use Executioner's hood for this. Then they can't see who he is.
Fritz, are you wearing your candle hat right now?
No.
So, like, if you don't want them to notice you, you should use the Executioner's hat. Or
Is that plan?
I'm up for it.
There's just one thing. I can only
Need to
turn
digest
3
that whole
people
thing.
invisible.
Well,
You, me, and Jaxson.
Alright.
Did you not hear the plan?
Well, who... You said
I'm not
me
sure it's a
and
good idea
Fritz.
to have
Well, I was gonna be
Fritz.
Fritz is the fastest of us.
Fastest one.
But having him throw a javelin.
That's perfect.
Yeah, but he can outrun them. And if he has a hood on, then they don't know who he is.
But also, why would this distract all of the guards?
There's only 2 outside, right?
And 6 walking around outside patrolling.
Yeah, that's fine.
Two of them standing by the door.
Yeah, but they will walk away. Then we just lockpick, and the other ones will be like, "What the hell is going on?"
And then there are 4 individuals inside plus a scribe.
Yeah,
then there are 4 guards inside plus a scribe. What do you do about the 4 guards?
Yeah, we're gonna take care of them.
Yep. We
But I mean kill?
No. We're gonna knock them out.
Oh yeah, and we put the door chair in front of the door or something, so no one can come in.
Jacob, the scribe, was he in a different room?
No, she's just in the corner. It's like a corner that doesn't have shelves, that instead has this like table to write on. It has like a...
What the fuck is a scribe?
Someone that works with writing.
Think of...
It's almost like a librarian in a way, or a bookkeeper. Like a scribe is just anyone that works with writing things.
Think of like what you would think of
I understand.
monk priest kind of guy.
Okay, or other plan.
Christianity.
other plan, you can make 2 of us fly, right? Or can you make 3 of us fly?
2 people flying.
2 people flying. Okay, you make me, Arisa, or wait, does anyone have
Oh wait,
like?
never mind. I just realized something. I can make 4 people invisible because I actually
Perfect.
miscounted that one. And it's 3 people fly.
3 people flying.
Yeah.
Did someone have like a spell that could turn silence?
I have pass without a trace, but
She needs.
I
to
don't
be
think
with
I have
us.
silence. Let me recheck my spells.
That's your own campaign.
Yeah,
The
I
only
was gonna
thing
say that's Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
right.
that.
There's so many of you who
I
have
know
that,
that.
spell in that campaign.
Yeah,
I know that.
Yeah, that's why I fucking.
we're the silence crew.
Yeah. Like all 3
No, I can cast.
spellcasters have.
Currently, what I have prepared, I can cast the freedom of movement, pass without a trace, polymorph, and enhance ability, and I think that's basically it out of the useful ones.
Because the other one plan was
I guess
make
conjure
3
animals.
fly. We just fly through the window and
Wait.
then we go from there.
Guys,
But then-
that's an actual idea.
Right through the window.
No, what if I also, with the whole distraction part, conjure a bunch of animals to
Sure.
help with the distraction?
But
Right,
I
that
still
would be
need
perfect.
to be the distraction.
I'm going to
Yeah.
say the
Not
windows.
necessarily.
The windows are these kind of long but quite narrow ones, so a person could theoretically squeeze through, but getting a bigger crate through would be
We
impossible.
can get in, but we can't get out.
Yeah,
that
so
way,
I was gonna say, if you're taking the window route, you're gonna have to find another way out potentially.
Sure.
Just so that you're
Okay.
aware, because the windows are like they're only like this kind of
Right.
high.
Well,
but
if
then
we're
they're
4
pretty long.
invisible,
What plan we doing?
Wait,
I think
what material was the warehouse made out of?
I mean,
the
it's
walls.
like a pretty big, like stone kind of foundation, like thatched, kind of.
Wait, it's made out of stone.
Gold Earth.
I have stone shape.
It's mostly stone anyway. Like it becomes more wooden and on like what would essentially be the height of like the 2nd or 3rd floor because it's quite
Yeah,
a tall
but,
building.
like,
But yeah. No,
How
there's.
thick? Based on the fact that I could see in, how thick is the walls? Could I use a stone shape as it can form?
I mean, it's like
form,
normal.
a
It's
passage?
yeah.
It says it can make a small passage through a wall.
It's like
as long as
normal
it's
wall
wall-
thickness for yeah. So,
Yeah, so less than 5 feet thick then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I could also make if I get close to the wall, I could make us a back entrance.
Oh, that
There we
right.
go.
Now we're getting
That's the
somewhere.
plan.
Wait, did you see people that were patrolling on the backside?
Yeah.
The patrols are
but
kind of
like,
in a chain around the building.
But like, if we get a distraction for the 6 people around, which could
Right.
either be the animals. Actually, if it's just the 6 people around, I think the animals would be enough. Just imagine it, just a
I
bunch
do
of.
not like the animals because then they will think there is something going on and they will call reinforcement. Because
Oh,
when
that's
the
a fair
animals
point. That's a fair-
dies, nothing happens.
That's
they
a
poof.
fair point. But like, if we throw a javelin or something, okay. But we could still make like a passage through the wall,
We do that.
and then
Yeah, you like that one.
because actually, wait. It is instantaneous. Okay, what I could do, based on the fact that it, thank God we haven't cast spells today.
Mhm.
I have just enough spell slots for making a passage through the wall, closing it behind us, and then reopening it.
Well, that's a plan then.
We will then leave technically a passage, like showing a hole in the wall when we exit the entire like warehouse. Once
That's
we've exited all of it, but like we can cover a track from the patrolling guards around.
Great. Who's the
If you just
distraction?
time it.
Again,
Well,
I'm just
we-
gonna say, it is the duration is instantaneous. It's still an action to cast, so it is kind of like a 6-second gap between when you
Yeah.
can open and close it.
Okay, fair enough. But it's still like based on okay, fair enough. I'm only presuming this, but like the 6 guards that are walking around, they're walking around in set intervals. It sounded like the warehouse was kind of big, so like there should be. I'm presuming like there's like a minute or maybe even 2 off.
The thing is, they're walking in a kind of chain that is equally spaced, so there's pretty much always one guard on every side.
Yeah, but like my question is, the distance-wise, how how long, like, either disrupting one of the guards chain link or just by itself, how much time do you have theoretically? Like, do you have like 2 seconds if it's the chain, or do you have actually like 6 seconds?
You could, if you were to maybe knock one guard out right as they turn a corner, you could probably buy yourself enough time to open it up, go inside, and close it.
Okay.
But it would be noticed quite quickly if one of the guards was missing. So...
Okay, so they're that fucking tightly spaced.
Ooh,
no,
it's
but
the
it is.
distraction.
Imagine
Yeah,
it is a
distraction.
square,
Someone.
or it's like a rectangular building. So like if you have like the corner is kind of like this, right? Like as soon as one guard comes around here, by the time the next guard comes around that corner, that guard will still be visible. So if there's no guard visible over here, this guard that turns the corner next will notice that there's like nobody there.
Okay.
You see what I mean? Because it's like
But
6
then when you-
guards. So that means...
Wait. With that, can't you, Dara, actually change how you look?
I can beforehand, indeed.
So what if you take the place of one of the guards?
But
They're
what,
not gonna
Now
see
we
your
knock
face.
a guard that fast and get him out of there.
We can distract one guard.
Yes, but
Distract a guard. Distract a singular guard.
then we won't need a Dara guard, right?
No, because if we can't distract all of them, if distracting all of them will send reinforcement.
We just
Right?
need someone to play drunk or something. So he stops and pays attention to me. You open the thing.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Okay.
Perfect. Who wants
Sorry,
to
I'm
play
a bit
drunk?
new to this whole heist thing.
Well,
Who wants to play drunk?
I want to, but wait, now
I can do that.
Not a very good actor.
Yeah, I would say. Wait. Are we talking actually acting skills here?
We're talking just distract a guard. You can
Like, the
like
problem
push
is,
him. You can do whatever you like.
I can't because I have to open and close shit.
if we want invisibility, I need to be, well, at least casting it beforehand, but...
So, Fritz, Jax, or me?
well, you are the best actor of us.
Well, you do kind of get the feeling.
Well, do we need a lockpick inside of there?
That
No,
probably-
because we
What I
have
wanted
a
to say
hole in the
was,
wall.
you seem the most drunk out of all of us.
Yeah.
Do we need a lockpick to open the crates?
I think we need a crowbar.
I got a crowbar, I believe.
Yes, I have.
Yeah,
one.
otherwise like a saber I think just works, so
Perfect.
like a dagger or something.
Well then,
So
I'm the drunk one.
I
Right.
don't like we have to check the ledger, so it's a good idea to have like Dara with us. Wait, no, Jaxson, you know Southern, right?
I know Southern.
Yeah, so you can
Oh,
read
Look here.
if we need to
What
read
if-
the ledger.
What if we just wait until our backup is coming and they can help with a distraction?
Well, we still don't know if they're backstabbers. That's why we are doing this
Well-
there.
I thought we were doing this because it was more exciting to do it ourselves.
And exciting.
Okay, let's do it then.
Perfect.
Is
Okay,
everybody
now,
okay with this plan, or?
Well,
Yes.
I suppose
Yeah.
it's the plan we're going with.
What's the plan with getting out?
There's, however, just one small problem I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Invisibility will stop working as soon as you cast a spell.
Well,
That-
that's alright,
Well,
because
how
you
about
just move
this?
in.
Basically, I can. First of all, I will cast Pass Without Trace on us all,
Yes,
or
that's
everybody with close proximity with me, so we don't leave as much trace.
a good idea.
But then don't cast invisibility on us from the beginning, or you can leave me out of it if you want.
Well,
Because if stuff gets south, I can leave.
that's a pretty good idea.
Okay, look at this. The guards
then-
go like this all the time. I will take the one who goes here. He will stop here. This one will go around there. He will stop here. You guys will do everything here, and then he will keep on going. When I think.
Also, guys, another thing. What about if Fritz, you also stay out here, and you serve as the second wave distraction? So after Storm gets us in, as
he
a
has
drunk.
the muscles to carry crates.
Right. Me. I think that Fritz should come inside because we will still have to fight inside.
Yeah.
Do we have to fight?
Yes.
Probably.
Oh, right, yeah.
Maybe
You're
not.
right.
We can come up a plan inside there.
I got so swept up by the action, I forgot about the fighting.
Right. Well, okay. So we should just do this. So we start with Arisa casting Pastoral Trace. Then Dara casts Invisibility on herself, me, Arisa, and Fritz. Storm distracts. We go in and Arisa casts her stone shape stuff. She won't be invisible, but she will have time to head in and recast it. And then she just stays back until we fight.
Well, I guess it's probably for the best.
Right, so I should head in after, and then I stay put where? Outside or inside?
Inside.
Inside,
yeah.
just
Yeah,
hiding
just
around.
until we start to fight, because then we all will appear.
Okay.
So just like stay us a bit back of us, you know. You won't see us, but you know. Dara can use her mind thingy, right?
Sure, yeah, I have
Or it does.
telepathy, but
Or does that count as a spell?
no, it does not. But it's
Okay,
only
well
one
that's
way.
perfect.
But it's
Yeah,
only
but
one way.
you only need to like give direction to Arisa.
Okay.
Okay, let's head to the backside then.
All right. So
Alright.
you all collectively head around to the back of this warehouse.
Mm-hmm. Like
Kind of
from a distance, I guess.
yeah, you stay in from a distance and you kind of watch how the guards just every so often pass by. I mean, it is a big warehouse and it takes a while to make a full round, but because there are 6 of them, they can pretty much always cover every side with at least one person. So, you're standing there, you're watching this. Who goes first and does what?
Right, we should cast the spells like right as it does that, right?
Yeah,
I can actually
walking
begin
when
while
you're
we're
ready.
still everybody standing there casting Pass Without a Trace.
And then Dara will continue with invisibility.
And
Okay.
then the plan goes
Pass
ahead.
without trace, followed by invisibility.
Yeah.
Who goes invisible?
then-
Just clarify this.
Everyone except Storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, when the guard is in perfect position, I will walk up.
So
So when he's on his way to cut the corner, but a little bit before that.
right before he turns around the corner.
Kinda, yeah, exactly, because the other one will.
Yeah, you kind of come staggering towards him from around the corner, surprising him. He's kind of taken aback. You know, he reaches for his sword and he says something in Southern Common that you don't understand.
Good night, sir. What are you doing? It's nice.
He
I was
repeats what he
wondering
said in
what-
Southern Common again.
I was wondering where the
Go!
What?
Go!
Oh, you can speak Northern Common. That's what
Go.
I wonder. What do you mean, go?
Make a performance check.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Leon. Invisibility drops.
Jacob, like we will go to the wall
Just
while
passed
he's
out.
still
I understand this.
16? Oh. I'm
Oh.
happy with that roll.
16.
Yep.
See his eyes kind of narrow.
Huh?
and he sighs, and he kind of just grabs you by the shoulders and starts leading you away.
No,
I will say he buys you guys enough time so that, assuming that you're all ready, which you were,
It should be like
Arisa,
I got distracted by a bird.
the moment you kind of hear Storm start his thing, you can cast the thing on the wall, opening up something roughly the size of a door opening.
While also breaking her own invisibility.
Yeah, so you become visible. There's a space now. What you see is that you're gonna end up in a tight space behind these shelves, but it is potentially good because you'll be pretty much hidden once you get to the other side. Because there are crates stacked, but there's a little bit of space because everything hasn't been pushed all the way to the door, so you can kind of like make your way, and you have to like crouch down a little bit, but the three of you can.
Should we do
get
stealth
inside.
checks?
You're gonna make stealth checks once you get inside, yes.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
you make your way in. Arisa, you can instantly recast the spell to close the opening you made, but now I'd like all of you to make stealth checks, though
On advantage.
I believe it is on advantage.
And plus 10.
And plus 10. Arisa, you don't have advantage because you're visible, but you still get your plus 10.
Not 20, baby.
Yeah.
Fritz, you are the one with the shadows. Not even that, you're one with the air.
Yeah, the moment I took off my light hat, I just like, oh, wow.
Oh, so you were.
I'm invisible now.
By the way, the hat
So
only glows
happy
when you
for-
want it to.
I am so happy for
Possible trace.
my hole.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
22 in total.
20 in
Like
total.
the pass without a
22.
trace because
22.
20 total.
20 total.
Okay.
So 20, 22,
And now
and
also-
infinity. Got it.
I rolled twice because I forgot I didn't have this roller. I am so happy I don't have this advantage.
Yeah, well, you've covered yourself up pretty
Yeah,
well with
I'm
the
so
cloak and
happy
all
about
so-
that. Because otherwise, if I had this advantage, I would have crit failed.
You know, if you only wore the cloak and you didn't have the hangman's hood, you'd still
Fuck
have
off, mate.
had disadvantage, you know? The hangman's hood saving the day.
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck off, mate. Don't
Oh.
encourage them.
Let's go.
Well, you all make it inside, and you kind of like crouch down behind this crate. So you can kind of look out between the space here, and you see like a guard pass by. Doesn't even notice anything. Just keeps walking past the place where you're hidden.
Okay, the plan is that we everyone like go behind one guard, and then we just smack them.
I will say the scribe is not far to the left of you.
We could just, look over the scribe's shoulder
Mhm.
and look at the ledger.
It's only like 15
could
feet
get-
or so. 10,
Okay, how
15.
long range is the how long range is the pastoral trace?
10 feet or
30.
something like- or
30 feet from you.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I guess. Okay, I will go up ahead and look because I can read.
Yeah, so if we can identify the crate beforehand, we might either be able to open the crate or get the crate out while timing it in with the guards. Because if it's 4 guards, with all the shelf space, we might be able to just taking it slow, be able to get it out like to the door, to the wall, and then you can just dash with the crate.
Right.
So like if we just push the crate on the floor, we might be able to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well I will sneak up to the scribe and look what she's writing and stuff. Like,
Okay. Right. By the way, Storm, after you've done your thing, do you just let the guard lead you off and then leave and kind of like walk away?
I
or-
think I'll just stealth and be like on the front of the. No, like I'll stealth and.
you know that we're gonna make an opening on the back.
Yeah, exactly.
But do you like
that's-
pretend to leave at least when he escorts you
Yeah,
away?
exactly, and then I
Okay.
stealth
Sure.
and be on the behind the thing again, but like hidden somewhere.
Sure, make
Stealth
a
check.
stealth check. Just regular.
Not 20, fucking 35 or something.
You can see Fritz in the Shadow Realm.
Nah.
We meet again.
You're partial in the ethereal plane, and you just make eye contact through the walls and everything, and you're like, we're above you mortals.
We have transcended.
No, but you're very stealthy as well.
I'm just kidding. Like a guard spots you instantly.
I mean, you're both in the 30+ range, so
Yeah.
I think Fritz is at 31 because I think you have 1 in stealth. Anyway, Jaxson, you start sneaking your way over in that direction. How close are you getting?
So, like, enough so I can read the stuff.
Right. Well, are you gonna get close enough to where you can read it well, or are you gonna get just barely close enough to where you can sort of read just enough?
I will do that firstly, like, just enough. And if it's not enough, I will go closer.
Sure. Make a perception check. You have dark vision, so the dim lighting is going to be neglected and be normal. So you don't get
that's a natural 20. With a 21 or 2.
That's enough. You kind of just
It's
look
high
over her shoulder, kind of pressing yourself against the wall, trying to make yourself as tall as possible to get a good angle, and you can just you can see there's a shipment that is designated as redacted.
Okay.
Which is the only one that seems weird, and it's the only one that came in on the day before that Wire said. And you see that it says section Theta 2.
Okay.
Theta being a letter in the southern alphabet.
Okay, nice.
Data being Illuminati.
Yes.
Okay. I go back. I know where the shipment is. Okay, and we need a plan right now, because if we can get it and get out without fighting, there's a chance a guard will see us when we're heading out. So the fastest one will have to carry it so they can run. So that's Fritz.
Yeah.
Fritz,
Sure. Yeah.
Because you can outrun
always
them
having the fun job.
and carrying it. That's the best case scenario.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
So-
think that sounds good.
We should at least just check out how big it is. So me and Fritz should head out. Dara, if you want to come with us, it's like you can come with us.
I'll be on standby over here.
Right.
Storm's gonna be
How
ready.
far away is the crit then?
Section.
Like,
Yeah, I will try to find the place where.
You're not exactly sure how everything is labeled from your quite brief looks.
We have an
around.
hour of invisibility, right?
no, it's more the fact of whether or not I should follow as well.
Mm-hmm. No, because you're visible. That's why we don't want.
Yeah,
to.
I get that. But it's
Storm is gonna be ready if he sees it's open again.
Mhm.
The wall is gonna. If the guard is at the good spot again, that the one guard cuts the corner and the other one is on his way.
Sure.
Storm will try to stop that one again.
Sure.
If it's
And
that point,
And if it's not,
and if it's not,
Improvise.
that's a good question.
Bang!
Yeah, I will.
He'll just
Improvise.
ask the guard, do you know about Damascus Hag?
Forgive me for my sins!
This person is
Forgive me
like
for
just
my
says something in Southern common and is super confused, like what? And then, Alright,
Yeah,
well,
I will shoot him if he spots.
the three of you on
the
the
thing.
inside.
Yeah,
You're the relevant ones right now. So.
we 4 on the inside.
4 total.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so me and Fritz will try to find this section and the
Yes.
crate. So we will
Yeah.
sneak
Sure.
around to find it.
Sure.
Do some
Kind of shuffle along the wall until you get out from the shelves, and you quietly just stride around in here. Okay. One of you can make an investigation check on advantage, assuming the other one helps.
I will do
Yeah.
it. Yes. Jax.
Yes.
Or you can do one each if you don't want to help the other, but that's...
I'll help.
Okay. Oh, I got 2 17s, so that's nice. And
That's
a 20 in total.
Okay, so you kind of start looking at the shelves, and you see the letterings, and it seems like the letter is what kind of part it is, and the number is how high up it is. Luckily for you, it is a number 2, which is only the second shelf.
So like,
so it is within you just have to reach up to like this kind of like chest height.
and how big is it?
Once you finally find the right one, which you can do by logicking your way around, you actually end up finding 3 crates, all relatively small. So they're all like maybe this size, like shoulder width, kind of.
Right.
But there are 3 of them. All of them are marked with a very like faint inscription of the royal seal of Oseria.
Okay, Fritz, you take 2, I take 1.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so is there any guards around?
I mean, you can wait until there isn't a guard right by you.
Yeah, I will go to like the edge
Sure.
also of the and see like when will the next guard approximately arrive.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not as tightly guarded on the inside, and, there are these middle sections, which makes it a bit like it blocks the line of sight. So you can kind of, like, stay there for a moment just to see, like, how long it takes between the guards, and you get a sense for it, and you can time, like, okay, now is a good time.
Yeah, we will time it, and then we will sneak back to the others.
Okay. I'll say... I'll say make another stealth check, both of you.
Ooh.
Still pass without trace?
No, you're kind of partially protected by it. Just roll it without the pass without trace, and if it's
As soon as you
applicable-
get within the
Yeah.
area of 30 feet of
Not
me, you just add the
17.
plus 10. So, like...
Okay, Fritz 17.
Not 17,
Not
so that's
and I
like...
think plus 1, so...
I got 16 in total.
by the way, you have advantage if you don't remember.
Oh.
Because you're
Oh,
still
right. Oh,
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I
16.
got 18.
Okay, 18 and Jaxson 16.
16. Yeah. And I will whisper to Fritz, in case they find us, we dash towards others.
Okay.
Alright.
Perfect. But then we do it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
We meet up at the ship.
Yes.
So you can kind of like, as you make your way there, first guard you see has just turned away from you. You're lucky. Second guard you see is turning directly to face you, and in that very instant, you make it within the shadow range of Pass Without Trace. Because he rolled a nat 19 plus his perception. But at that very moment, because I rolled for the first one, which is outside of Pass Without Trace, and the second one, which is within. And with that, you both actually you make it.
Nice.
So it's a bit difficult to get the crates. You kind of have to like dash for the middle of the shelf where you know that the others are directly on the other side, and kind of like carefully, quickly like put them in the shelf so that they can like be taken from the other side. Because there isn't enough room for you to squeeze behind the whole thing with the crates. But the rest of you so Dara and Arisa, as you're standing there behind the shelf, you see these 3 crates that are just quickly stacked, so that you can take them from behind the shelves and just get them straight out. And then eventually you shuffle your way around back behind the shelves.
Yeah. I'll say this. Okay, Dara, when Arisa opens it up, you break concentration, you make me Fritz, and you be able to fly.
Okay, I'll do that.
Or can you run? Can you do something, Arisa?
I can fly away myself.
Okay, perfect. Then
I can also technically polymorph one of you if that would be necessary.
But that's perfect, okay? We will meet up back at the ship. Make sure that no one is following you when you get to the ship. So shake them off before that.
I'll fly around in the sky, making sure that nobody follows somebody else. If somebody gets in trouble, I'll intercept and try to help out.
Okay, try to... Yeah, right. Let's do this then.
Yep.
Okay. So
Open up and we take
With the crossbow, boy.
Arisa, I'd like you to, because this is going to be about your timing with how the guards are outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll a straight up D20.
Why not the 100?
This is like an intuition check, basically.
Actually, yeah, sure. Or we'll say, you're trying to calculate it, kind of.
Okay.
So add your intelligence to it. Just
add my intelligence.
Yeah,
okay.
just based on like your
I
rough.
rolled pretty well.
Kinda, like,
so just straight intelligence.
yeah,
Okay.
just to see like if you manage to time the guard.
16 total.
16. Okay.
No, wait, 17. Sorry. Me dumb at math. 14 plus 3 becomes.
Alright.
17,
So,
not 16.
Storm, you see the door open, and the guard is in the perfect position. So you just rush up. I'd like for you to roll. Actually, Storm, give me a number between 1 to 6.
Oh, if it's the same guard. Oh.
Fuck.
Well,
Let's have a 1.
Oh.
Because you are number 1?
You rush up and kind of collide into this guard right as he's about to turn the corner, and
Some gangsters.
you look up and you face him eye to eye. And it's a different guard.
Some gangster was chasing me.
He kind of like says something in Southern Common. At this point,
We fly out.
the 4 of you just kind of push out. Dara, you dropped invisibility by just recasting Fly on yourself and Jaxson and Fritz,
and
right?
Fritz.
Yeah.
You just go dashing off. Arisa, do you instantly
transform.
polymorph? Or
Yes.
wild shape, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, what do you turn into?
An owl. And I fly up onto the roof of the warehouse
Alright.
and perch at
Yep.
first. So instead of just having a bird flying away, it will be like, no, it will be towards the thing.
Sure. Storm.
And then after a little bit, I fly away.
Okay, so Storm, you're there. He's again starting to say things in Southern Common. This one isn't immediately
don't understand.
going for the weapon. He just like starts pointing away, and he's like,
Okay, I start
Shooing.
walking, way after the.
just make a
After a
performance
little
check again.
Sure.
After you see an
He's
owl
sussing
hoot off,
something out.
and like 3 people.
Okay. 19.
Yeah, he rolled garbage. He believes you, and he's like,
I'm a
okay.
fucking boss.
And he just kind of
Okay,
leads you off the
nice.
premise, and then returns, like jogs back into
And
the.
into the shadow realm.
He jogs back to place, and then he sees the opening in the wall. And he just, like, looks around, looks inside. And at that point, like, the next guard comes around the corner, and he, like, shouts something, and the other guard, like, instantly sees this, and just turns around and starts yelling, and you soon see, like, the guards are just scattering around, just full on, like, weapons out, looking around. Arisa, you would obviously see this.
Heist.
Yeah, I see just fly around and just going, holy shit.
That was
It was perfect.
That was clean.
The
bro.
most
That was
perfect
clean.
heist ever.
I'm so happy because this was like the first time the co-workers actually did a proper heist, like a proper mission. Actually, fuck that. No, this was the first time the co-workers, all of the co-workers, actually did a full joint venture of anything where we all were in basic agreement.
Hey, I'm proud of y'all. You did
Damn.
good. That was clean.
It was all because of the hats!
Everyone did something as well.
Yeah.
That was the best part ever.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone was required for this to work. Like, you, Jacob, had given us, like, a team, so we did not require all of the people. But due to us all being there and perfect in sync, we made it.
Yo, I'm like seriously so proud of you guys right now. That was awesome. I love that. You planned that well and you executed it well. I'm
So fucking
I
nice.
would say this one
Seal
goes
the
into the into like the storybook of like the stories for us.
there's hope for the coworkers.
Yeah, there are hope
This
for the
is
co-workers.
This is either the turning point
Oh.
where we finally start clicking, or this is the peak, and it's just all downhill.
Yeah.
This is the peak.
It's
This
like-
is the peak,
Like,
man.
we got one moment, we got one time we could cooperate. That's
Yeah,
it.
you've been like slowly, like painfully slowly, kind of increasing a little bit. Then hard peak in one
Yeah.
session, and then hard dip into the negatives.
Next session we have like player
Implosion.
killing, like a player killing another player.
In the queen's
Like-
throne room, you all just like start
Yeah.
going at it with each other.
Right. You know,
Like,
on the way
Arisa
here,
comes
we
into
stole
the-
some stuff.
Oh, man.
Arisa just walks into the throne room and like, my dear majesty, these are traitors to the throne.
Yeah, everyone just starts giving up.
No, she's the traitor.
So-
She's the imposter.
So
No, every one of us claims that the other ones are traitors to the queen.
Back to the ship.
you all
Yeah.
escape.
Yeah, back to ship.
So you regroup back at the Brynamare. Okay.
Just,
Lads, good job. What the
Was
fucking heist,
fucking
lads.
awesome. Should we
Hats in
check
the middle.
what's inside?
Hats in the middle.
yeah.
Hats in the middle.
Co-workers
bring up
in
the-
3. 1, 2, 3.
Co-workers! Co-workers!
Right. Should
For
we
the
check
first
what's
time, actually,
inside?
everybody also has the energy to say it.
What?
Like, yes.
I do actually agree with Jaxson. We should check what's inside this.
We
Yeah.
maybe want to keep it.
Seconded.
Mm.
What did we heist for?
Okay, so
so-
you're grabbing one of the crates.
Mhm.
It's just a pair of
Is
panties.
it a lock or can you open it?
No, it is like crowbar
I take a
stuff.
crowbar.
Like it's a crate, so you hammer
Mhm.
them.
Can we pry it open without damaging or like
Yeah,
making
very
it visible?
carefully.
I mean, yeah, unless you like not won this.
Yeah, okay.
No,
So
yeah,
Jaxson,
exactly.
you're
We're
gonna open
at
it.
least try. Like,
I'm going to open it.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I want to
I mean,
use
there's
I
one
want to
head.
use enhance ability to
Sure.
Oh, okay.
enhance whatever ability check it would
Great.
be.
Yeah,
What
it
do I
would
get
be
from that?
athletics.
So that is
strength.
okay. So
Yeah, you
strength.
get advantage on the check then.
Okay, I am happy for the advantage. That's 17.
Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
D6?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, what the fuck?
6.
Yeah.
Okay. You get the lid open, and you see
Open
it's the thing. The crate is basically like jam packed full with straw.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Carefully.
Okay, you kind of start lifting out the straw, like putting it in a careful pile next to it. Eventually, you dig far enough into it to where you find this little rack of vials. 12 vials in these two rows in this kind of little wooden kind of chemistry. You know how you know these little things that can hold multiple little vials.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically one of those. In each vial contains a kind of greenish looking liquid.
Could I try to identify it because I have done some drugs and stuff?
Yeah.
Could I recast the enhance ability?
You're proficient with the alchemist tools,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So make a check with that. So.
Could I recast enhance
intelligence plus
ability?
proficiency. You could, sure.
Because of the fact I can
Sure,
just
why
burn
not?
spell slot. So I recast it for like my last spell slot in second level. To just give you
Sure.
intelligence instead, advantage.
18.
18.
Mm.
It's
I
obviously
would go for
difficult
trash,
to know
Yeah.
exactly what this is, but you look closely at the vials, judging from the color, the like very, very faint smell that you may or may not be able to feel. I mean, it seems like it's potentially toxic.
Probably a poison or something.
It doesn't look like it is something good anyway. Like,
Mhm. I mean, I don't think we want to keep this.
Can we open it up? Like, do you think he would notice if we open up one of the bottles slightly?
it's
Why
like
do you
these
wanna do
thin,
that?
kind of thinner vials that are just kind of like longer.
Why would
Would-
we want to do that?
We could test what it is.
We don't have to do that because I don't think are we going to use this? Do we want
Oh
this?
right, no, you're right. Yeah, fair enough.
So unless we
I
want to
forgot
steal
the fact
it
that we
from
weren't going
them,
to keep it.
Do we
Yeah.
think it's gonna be the same thing in the other crates?
I mean, we could always check.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Jaxson.
Using a third level spell slot.
Someone
or
else
does
could
it need
just
to change?
help as well, you know?
Yeah, we can do many more. What? Why?
You know, the help
Five.
action has the same effect.
Yeah, does someone have
Yeah,
this?
I did not. Yes, I help you, but I
Okay,
did not
nice.
think about that. So
I would have
burning
been that
spell
one if
slot.
I didn't get any help.
Well,
Good.
So that's
I
a
help
20 in total.
okay.
Because like
Like
I
these
would have to
advantages
use
have
the spell slot or not.
saved
You-
my ass so hard.
You're
Yeah, I
about
would
to
have
like,
had to use the
yeah,
spell
you're
slot.
you're about to open it, and Arisa, you're standing in a way where you can tell that Jaxson has not put the crowbar in like the actual gap between,
Yeah,
so he's
the
about to
first
just
one's a nat
break
one.
off like a chunk of the side if he does this.
Oof.
So you're like, hey, wait, and you kind of like readjust it, and you're like, there we go.
Good
So-
teamwork.
Yeah, after like seeing where he put it last
Yeah.
time, I just noticed like, oh, this is built like this.
Yeah. So Jaxson, with the help of Arisa, just giving a pointer like, nope, wrong place. You managed to pry it open without causing any damage to it.
See, we're still doing teamwork.
Again, it's filled with straw.
We do the same shit.
You rummage
I guess.
about.
Yeah.
It's weird. You just see this, like, you just see a bunch of eggs in the middle.
Wait, what kind of eggs?
Normal-sized brownish eggs, like,
What?
looks like chicken eggs.
Could I do an animal check?
Sure. Go ahead, animal handling, or nature, whichever one you like.
Dara, check if they are magical eggs.
Wait, no, animal handling. 100% animal handling.
I mean, I could just check.
I think both of
if
them are fair.
Ooh, that's a very nice one. 28.
As far as you can tell, these are normal chicken eggs. You find nothing strange about them. They're exactly the right size, the shade, weight. I mean, everything about them. There's nothing that says that they're anything
Guys,
but ordinary
We ask
chicken
Eli
eggs.
to
Can you
identify.
But Dara did the magic thing, right?
Just detect magic to see if anything from the crates is magic.
Okay, you do that. The vials give off a faint magical glow. Eggs, no. They seem to just be chicken eggs.
Yeah,
You would
like,
just make them as
There
perfect.
was
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
a third
Eggs.
crate, right?
Guys.
Is there anything
Okay,
from that?
everybody was talking at once, one at a time, please.
There was a third crate, right?
There's
Yes.
the
So
third
is
crate
there
as
any
well.
magic? Is there any magic emanating?
Not as
from
far
that?
as you can tell from
Wait.
it being closed.
If I were to put like the lock onto the one with the vials on, does it show any magic from it?
No, it's not potent enough magic to
Okay.
like shine through the crate.
Well, then we open the last one, I guess.
No, wait. Should we identify?
No, it wasn't. So
The eggs I identified.
the eggs
Yeah,
were
I
magic.
mean the vial. Should
But
we ask Eli to identify?
We don't want to be involved, and we
He
aren't gonna
just
keep
tell
it,
us what it does.
right? But
Well,
we
we will
weren't
know
gonna
what
keep
it does. We know what it does if he tells us.
So
I think he will be suspicious and won't be happy about it.
He can just identify it and tell us what it is.
why
Yeah,
would
but he will figure out that it is from the heist.
He
Yes,
will,
And he
Well,
won't be happy. He's explicitly stated that we are lucky the fact that he's not reporting it.
he
Okay,
clearly
so-
didn't want to be a part of it. So
Why would he, if I walk in there with a vial and say, "Hey, what is this? Can you identify it?" Of course he will do that, huh?
But okay,
you can
here's the
certainly-
problem. Would we want to keep it, even if we know what it was? If it was like a really
Probably
good
not.
poison?
This is also the thing.
Probably
we-
not.
Well, do
We
you
are
want-
trading it for safe passage.
Well, I don't think we kinda are. I have a better plan.
Okay, let's hear it.
We steal a little ship and we head out on our own. Fuck this ship. We go out.
But
The
we're
moon
supposed to
splint-
see the queen.
Yes, but we will be at Havenitha as well. Just not on that
But
ship.
the problem is that
We
The
need
moon
Benedict.
the moon splinter will come and capture this ship, and then Benedict is screwed.
if
Well,
the,
And the prince-
we still make the deal, right? But if
the thing
if
is,
they catch up on to the ship, sure, Benedict.
Or
But in that case,
Staff.
we would have been screwed as well.
No,
we
we
won't
can.
get any reward if they take Benedict with the staff.
I will open the last one while we're talking.
Okay.
Yeah, and I help.
Sure. So make your check on advantage.
21.
Yeah, I mean it's not difficult to open these. You open it, you check
But we
underneath.
have about
It's more
7.
eggs.
So two of
Yeah,
these
I'm
were
guessing my
decoys.
check works here as well. Like
They
my
look
roll.
identical to the others.
Yeah,
I mean,
based
I'm
on
not
the
gonna
fact you
make
said
you
more-
roll. You can just compare
Yeah.
them. They're the same. They're just
Yeah, that's
more
why
eggs.
I asked basically based on the fact that you said they're just more eggs. Like
Yeah.
with my roll, it's sufficient just you know
Yeah, I mean-
compare and just say it's the same.
You just identified some chicken eggs. You can hold them side by side and be like,
Right.
yep.
Well, okay
Yeah,
then.
still the same shit.
Otherwise, we take Eli and Benedict with us on the little ship, and
No.
we screw this crew.
Wait,
Wait, guys. Why did we bring 3 crates? I thought it was 1 crate.
all three were there and had the insignia on them.
Oh, so in fact it was 1 crate, but
Two
technically we
decoys.
weren't sure. Good thing that you brought all 3.
Yes. Well, I put the tops on back.
Yeah, you
like-
put the lids on.
Yeah,
And
we
I-
put
and
in the
I-
straw first as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I use
Press it
something to
down.
hammer.
What we do
Like
is
hammering
what
the nails in.
normally, if we're talking like normal or nail crates, then what we do is we put them flat on and then we put even pressure on it down. It shouldn't be too
Yeah.
hard to actually pressure down. They are
So what do we do,
incredibly
lads?
flimsy.
I
Yes,
think
sir.
I think we should first of all go and give this to Wire, because then
Well-
we will.
The Moon Splinter lads are there.
Yes, but we will talk to him
What
in
would
private.
say that they wouldn't take me right there and then?
Guys,
Why would? Oh,
how large were the crates?
I will do it alone
Like
then.
shoulder width, completely
Well,
cubicle.
they know you came with me, right?
I can take that risk.
And it's Outcast who wouldn't steal these crates from us.
But wait,
I say, we bring only the crate with the potions.
I think we should. They know how many crates there are, so we just bring all the 3 crates. Like we haven't opened them,
Yeah, that's fair.
because if he notices that we have opened one of the crates, the crate we have given him, he will think, "Oh, what if there was more crates?" they may be.
Yeah, and
kept
also
them.
when it gets reported, he will probably hear the fact that it was 3 crates went missing. Even if
Yes.
he doesn't notice that we have opened them, if 3 crates went missing, then we took, as far as his knowledge, 2/3 of the bounty
Okay,
for ourselves. So we could have taken 2/3 of the potions.
I'm
Well,
willing to
you
go
know.
there even if it's a trap. I
Yeah,
can get out.
I'm with you.
Probably. So, Storm, if you wanna come along, it's up to you.
Well, no.
That's just in case it's a trap, you know.
Send my regards to
Right.
Wire, though.
I will do that.
Thank you.
But nice
How
performance, by
big
the way.
are
Storm.
they? Are they like?
No, they're
Shoulder
pretty
width.
much like my shoulder width. That's the best. So I mean,
Okay,
I don't think
well,
we
okay.
all have vastly differing shoulders. So you can just like if
I
you.
mean, you know, Jacob's a buff dude. You know, that's wide shoulders.
I'm
Technically, if you
pretty
think about
average,
the
so-
viewers, we might have kids watching.
Well, okay. So,
Yeah, so
can I
compare.
grab?
Then the kid compares it to their dad. Easy.
Can I like grab
what
a
if they're
sack or something?
orphans?
Compare it to whatever adult man they have seen that seems
What
to be
if they're
roughly average.
isolated from society?
Okay.
Okay, whatever. Go, come on.
And they won't
Yeah.
be watching this.
I will grab a sack and put the crates inside the sack and leave.
Like 45 centimeters.
Yeah, okay.
If
Did
you're
you hear
American, learn the metric system.
Basically,
Also-
2 feet.
Isn't it
No, with
1.5 technically 45?
1.5.
With that,
30, yeah.
congratulations everybody. Now your burning in questions have finally been answered. How wide is our DM's shoulders?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just a quick
Jacob.
estimate with a 25 centimeter ruler.
If you want,
Yes.
if you want a more precise number, you have to follow us for longer.
Jackson, what did he say?
did you hear what I was going to do?
No, I did not hear that.
I'm
so-
gonna grab a sack and put the crates inside the sack and then leave to the outcast.
All right.
Only Jackson.
I follow.
Sure. The sack would be pretty full, but I say you can just barely get all 3 of them into one sack if you wanted to. It's gonna... You need a big sack, but you can just ask the crew and
Okay,
one of them will
nice.
be like, oh, sure, here you go.
Would
I
follow.
will-
However, I would remove the executioner's hat at this point, and I would
Oh.
also return. I would return the cloak.
All right. You
Okay.
see Eli is kind of like still reading, and he just looks up. Ah. So, successful evening?
Oh, I wouldn't know. Like,
Good. Actually, I don't want to know. Thank you. He takes it, and then he's about to stuff it away, and then he like brings it back up, and he looks, and kind of like turns and twists, and
satisfied? It shouldn't have any dirt or dust on it. Like,
no, that's what he's impressed by. Like he can't find anything. Like there's a tiny patch of just like dust from having pushed yourself against a wall, and he just like dusts that off, and then
yeah, it's like that's it.
Yeah.
Like I've been flying, and then like we didn't like break through a wall. We just
yeah.
formed the wall around.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're following Jackson then.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yes,
else
we
is
have
staying
to
on the
that,
ship.
yes.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
Storm is too much of a pussy to come with.
I'm
Alright.
thinking Jackson. It's a good idea for Jackson to have backup, just in case.
Yep.
Yeah.
You make your way over.
Especially when all the guys are running around.
Yeah, you make your way over, and just as you enter, you see Lana, the guard, is just like reaching for the door as you open. It's like,
Hey, could you fetch wire for me?
well, we said that we were gonna meet over at the warehouse.
Yeah, we already did that. So could you get wire?
Are
We
you
got
kidding
bored.
me?
No, I'm not kidding.
I've been looking forward to this since yesterday.
Mom!
Well, Storm's idea.
Where is that lizard?
He had some stuff to do at the ship. So
Oh, he
I
ruins
am-
my evening, and then he's too cowardly to come here.
indeed.
Yeah.
You tell him if he
Yeah.
ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna fight him.
Here, I give her 2 gold coins. Drinks on me.
Yeah, what about them? And she gestures to 2 other thugs that are kind of standing behind her, and they're also
I
like,
give 4 more coins. Boom, boom,
take
boom, boom.
it. They look at each other and they're like,
So could you catch Wire?
he's in his bed chambers, I can take you there, but
Yeah,
not gonna
I
go
mean, I
fetch
just don't
him.
want to get, like, intrude, you know?
Well, it's either that or he comes running downstairs naked.
Truth.
Yeah, okay.
That would be a sight.
Oh, this is
Who are
Arisa,
you, by the way? Are
Naked.
you your friends? Your
Co-worker.
Coworker.
right? Well, follow me then. She just leads the way over into the part with the the wing of the building where you have the bar.
Do I see the 2 sussy men?
No, they're not here.
Okay.
But she takes you into the wing attached to the main part of the building and up some stairs there.
I wonder why it was a trap.
2 floors, and then there's this just one big set of double doors. She just knocks, and you hear Wire from within just say like, "Yeah, who's there? Come on in. Don't be shy."
Open up the door.
Well, she opens the door for you.
Oh, right.
You can kind of just see him kind of lying back on the bed. He isn't naked anymore. He's actually wearing this kind of like longer tunic, bordering on almost like a dress.
No
Oh, one of
princess,
those
let's
bachelor
go.
pad kind of
Yeah, there's this
robes.
massive
Don't wanna turn on
bed.
Marisa, come on.
Yeah, maybe want to leave your wife for
There's a
him.
massive bed, multiple sets of sheets that are just kind of like in messy piles.
Oh, that's why he wanted us to stay with him. He has so much space.
Yeah, I mean it's like a super luxuriously decorated room that probably hasn't been cleaned in years. Like it's super messy. Things all over the place. You know, there's like a chair that is lying down. This looks like there have been many parties here and nobody really picked up the mess afterwards.
Okay.
So he just kind of like, he looks at you, sees that you're carrying something, and then instantly just reaches out to the side of the bed and corks up a champagne bottle and just like takes a chug, just throws it down on the floor so that it just splashes, and then he just like gets up. Well, would you look at that? You're already done.
Yeah, we thought we would go above and beyond for you.
Lorna, look at these people. I told you they are good, aren't they? She's like, very. She just nods and goes away.
They
we
didn't
create
even
an enemy?
notice. Well, they noticed when we left, but they didn't even notice why we were stealing it.
He just walks up to you, just like grabs you by the shoulders. Jaxson just looks at you and is like, "Can I kiss you?"
No, but you can kiss her.
Well, may I?
You may kiss my hand.
Takes your hand, gives it a big old smooch.
I'm
So,
gonna tell
alright,
Dara.
come in. And he just kind of like almost skips back to the bed and he just sits down. Alright, put it here. I want to see this.
1 crate,
Alright.
2 crates, 3 crates. Oh, right. Here's a crowbar for you.
Ah, great. He just takes it. One quick motion. Gets it
I
open.
give the 2 egg ones first.
Takes it, tosses it aside, just like goes through the straw. And
I mean,
What is it? What is it?
he holds
What's
up
inside?
an egg. It's like,
maybe
is this
a
some kind of
decoy.
joke?
Wait. Did we
It's
do
a
all
right
this for
one.
an egg?
Alright, give me the next one. He shoves the crate aside, takes the other one, goes for it.
Eggs again?
Eggs again.
I swear, if I find eggs in the last one, he just like kicks the crate away at this point, and he just takes the last one.
If you find eggs in the last one, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah.
It weren't easy to do this.
Alright, so we found the jackpot decoys. How funny, you gave me those first. Intentionally, didn't you? He takes out the vial.
Yes, sure.
And just holds them up. Alright. Doesn't look like anything good, does it?
Looks like some sort of poison to me.
I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe you should get Sam
Green
over there
liquid usually
to
is.
identify it.
A good idea. Just gonna see, kind of like looks into the crate. It's like, wait. And it digs more into the straw, and you see he brings out.
He finds the ledger. That's what it is.
He brings out a note that has been folded up. Yes.
Come on,
You know what?
tell us.
What I'm going to tell you is that you've just helped this man get one step closer to ruling this city.
That's perfect. Exactly what we want. So
Well,
what's
then
that,
you remember that next time we come see you.
Oh, I remember. Don't worry. I never forget people that have done favors for me. If
Right,
anything...
we will say hi to Vera for you as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, do that. Tell her that she's cordially invited to visit my city-state, which is
We will do that.
open for business soon.
So what was the jackpot you found?
See for
You said-
yourself.
You said cordial. So while you said if anything, finish your sentence. If anything, based on favor. You said something about a favor. If anything.
Oh, if anything, I'd like to eye you again sometime. Still one
That
big
might
enemy left on the map.
Who
Jaxson.
would that be?
Jacksonians.
Draxonian nobility, to be precise.
Right.
Jaxson, I'm gonna send this brief little note to you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I burn it. No.
I wanna also see what it says there afterwards. After he's read it.
Do you hand it to Arisa once you've read it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, in that case.
Yeah, I want to know.
Oh, you'll have to ask them later then.
Oh.
That's a good find.
I have more leverage than I could have ever hoped for.
So, about the favor tomorrow.
Question: the
We're gonna
signature,
get paid also.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
the markings. Could I try remembering how it's written? Like the handwriting, to be able to, like, if I find somebody else who has written in it.
Sure.
Like,
Make an intelligence check just to see how well you memorize it.
So it's more like on a rough,
Yeah.
That's actually pretty decent. Straight up intelligence.
Yeah. We'll say history if you're proficient, because I usually use that as a kind of memory check also.
That becomes a total of 16.
All right.
13 plus, yeah.
That's
You
alright.
get the rough hang of it. I should also say the note had a seal on it, which
Well, that one I
appears to
really
be-
think I should be able to remember.
It appears to be the seal of
The thing denoted.
well, the royal seal of Oseria, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just clutches that note. Once I know what's in those vials, I'm ruling this city soon. I'm telling you, the watch has already been
Perfect.
dealt with. The moment Captain Secundus shows his face, he's going down. There's only one captain in this city, and that's him.
So, Storm, he figured out that the moon splinter is at the most southern part of the docks.
Right. Yeah.
So, tomorrow we will leave quite early.
Sure.
And we would really need a distraction from you.
How early are we talking?
If you can make sure that they won't bother us again, that would also be helpful.
I think they will still chase Storm, but I just need to
Well,
get
if you
a few
could,
stuff.
somehow persuade them to not chase Storm, that would
Well, I believe if he's under the black spot, as he said, then
they would keep doing it.
I don't think whatever leverage I have is going to be enough to dissuade somebody like Woodrow.
I don't understand this black spot business fully, so...
It's a sailor term of being on somebody's bad side, but quite extreme usually. Basically, somebody wants to kill you and you're under their black spot. Something like that.
Oh. I just thought that was
So
the same. I thought that was just, meeting Storm.
It's a sailor term. There is a lot around here.
I just need to get a hold of a compass and a big map, and then we're leaving.
A map over what?
Quite early. Dawn World.
You have one as a party, I think.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I know Arisa has her own at least.
Right, I need my own for that.
Dara has one as well.
Well,
yeah.
Look, go tell Lana you can just... You have my permission to go break into a couple of stores and take that.
Perfect.
Just make sure she accompanies you.
Nice.
There are a couple of stores that
right.
I don't like and all that.
So if I get a hold of this, we will probably go as soon as the light is up.
Yeah, first dawn.
Sunset?
We'll be heading
Alright.
over.
Well, I'll send somebody out to call in a couple of favours.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, we it's a faster ship, so we just need a couple of days, I guess.
Right. Well,
Right,
I'll be able to keep him busy for at least one day and night, for that matter. Full 24 hours minimum. I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
Probably 2.
That's perfect. Right, you said there was gonna be a payment as well?
Right. Just kind of looks to... He, like, crawls over his bed on all fours until he gets to, like, his drawers and then just, like, opens, picks up a pouch and he's like, feels it. Sure, take that. And tosses it over.
Open it up.
It's about 100 gold inside.
Fair. He said it like he likes the favors more. Okay.
Remember, you've made a very powerful ally, and I will gladly help you out with more things in the future, especially if you come back and you help me with more things. Perfect. I have a feeling this relationship is going to be very prosperous. Once I rule this city,
right out of my mouth.
Once I rule this city, there will be no limits. So, I have a feeling I already know what you're gonna answer, but of course I'd like to invite both of you to stay the night here.
We have to leave at first.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's no point if you only have a couple of hours. It's more fun if you get at least 12 hours in here. Next time.
Next
I hope
time,
we see each other very soon, and
so do
thank you for your business.
Thank you for your help. This is...
Well, let's put it like this. We'll make sure to thank the Queen from you.
The City Watch will be on fire tomorrow. I don't care about the Queens at all, but the City Watch are burning down.
Please document it. I would love to know
Funny part
everything
is,
that happened.
does Arisa know what she's gotten into?
Yeah, but at this point, yes.
I mean, he's a lovely fellow. That's all I said.
At this point, Arisa is well aware.
Yeah, so I guess we leave, and then I will take 20 gold from the pouch and give it to Arisa.
Yeah. Okay.
You can go ahead. I'm gonna do the thing he said.
Oh.
He's just sprawled out on the bed at this point,
Yeah.
just holding the note in one of his hands, and he's just
Want
like...
me to hold on to the rest of the money and move
I
on?
distribute it to the others, I guess.
How much?
20 each.
20 each.
Equal split.
Yep. So I basically trade the gold you gave me. I give back to you and basically take the pouch then.
What? No, I
think you
took
probably grabbed.
I took 20 for myself.
Oh, I thought you
And
took 20 for me
No,
and gave me just the 20 to go back, and I was thinking, oh, should I take the whole pouch instead back? Because I thought you kept 80.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's like, I obviously did everything, and I'm gonna scam you straight in front of your face. There you go.
Yeah.
And then when
I was saying it like, hey, it's a hint, nice way of, seeing if you don't.
It's not
scam
Storm.
me.
It's not Storm.
No, it's not.
Storm being like, one cut for me, one for Tornado, one for my boots, one for my bag. A lot of people are helping.
and once Arisa leaves, I will go to the bar first.
All right, you go to the bar.
Hey, so what type of exotic liquor do you have?
Okay, wait. Let me just bring up the people that work in the bar here for.
Just to make it clear, I head back to the ship, of course.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, it's just to clarify that while you were checking the list.
Yeah. Gotcha. Here we have them. Okay. Yeah, so you see the Jaxsonian woman that you were talking to last time. Kind of comes up. Exotic.
Well, something you don't usually find up in the north. Maybe.
I suppose we have some Jaxsonian alcohols. We have some things from the Three Empires. May even have a bottle of some icebound liquor.
Ooh.
Can I get one bottle of each?
A bottle of each.
Yeah. I'm leaving. I wanna bring some stuff with me.
Sure. You seem to be on Wire's nice list.
We just did a major favor for him.
I'll give you a deal, 25 gold.
How many bottles?
3. One of each.
3.
Normally it would be 30, 10 each.
Yeah, sure. I give 2 platinum and 5 gold.
Alright. She takes it, comes back, gives you 3 bottles.
Ooh.
They're kind of like
That's
different sizes. The one from the Three Empires is a bit bigger. The one from the Icebound Lens is a bit smaller.
Okay.
The one from the Icebound Lens is like this kind of square-shaped bottle, or like rectangular.
Alright.
It's not like round.
How many, would you say, how much, volume, is the smallest one?
The smallest one is maybe like half a wine bottle or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So still a decent size.
And the big one is like a little bit bigger than a normal wine bottle.
Can I get your... can I get a bottle of your best rum as well?
Sure. She just goes and grabs a bottle, slams that down, say, just even it out with 5.
Yeah, I give 5 more then.
She takes it.
Yeah, and then I head to, what's her name?
Lana?
Lana, yeah.
Right, you see she's kind of like sitting with the other 2 that she was supposed to head out with. She's just drinking.
I have good news for you.
Really?
Wire wanted me to ask you for help to break into some stores.
Screw it, I haven't got anything better to do. So she just like takes a massive swig out of this bottle, probably like whiskey or something like that.
Yeah.
And just gets up. All right, what are you looking for?
It's not much. I just looking for some maps and a compass.
I know a guy to rob. Come on.
Perfect.
Just leads the way straight to like the market district.
Let's go.
How casual this is.
She just goes up to this house, like looks up to the upper floor. Lights are out. Let's wake him up. She just like bangs loudly on the door.
Ooh.
Just does it again. Still no response. Screw it. She just goes off. Comes back with a rock. Just throws it up.
God.
Smashes the window.
Jesus.
And then she's like, Oi! Wire sends his regards. 3, 2, 1. And you hear the door starts unlocking. And you see this half-elf opens. It's like, Lana, hello. What can I... Oh! And she just pushes him aside and goes inside. Alright, maps. Come on. Bring him. He's like, of course. He just looks over at you, Jaxson. Goes, like, brings out a crate full of, like, maps and just backs off. What maps are you looking for?
Of Downward. Do you have one of Draxonia?
No, she just tosses it away. She takes another one. He's like,
That would be lovely to see.
Well, I think I have an outdated one.
That works. That works.
No.
Outdated one of Draxonia, or?
Yeah, with Draxonia. No. Alright, here, Dawn World.
Yes.
She just hands it
Thank
over.
you.
Nope. Nope. She just tosses everyone away that she doesn't want. Great. This one. Draxonia.
Thank you. And a compass as well.
You had him. He scuttles off and comes back with a compass. The glass is cracked, but I hope it will do.
It will do.
She just like gives him a slap. He like falls down on like
No.
on one of the counters.
Så det var racing to se denna bit.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, fine.
Arisa isn't with me, I guess.
No.
Yeah, right, yeah.
She went back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Told
Alright.
her to go back to the boat.
Start cleaning up. This place is a mess. Oh, and you may want to fix that window of yours as well.
So, is there any place you want to rob? Like, you know, I could always say that I want to rob it, so you can rob it.
Well, I can do it anyway. Don't need an excuse. I work with wire.
Right. I just saw if you want to take the chance.
I'll do whatever I want here.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much.
Alright, let's go. She just heads out. You see this this group of guards that is approaching. She just kind of like stops, looks at them. Evening, gents. They just look at her, see like the embroidered symbol with copper thread on her clothes, and they just kind of like nod. Nothing to see here, I suppose. And then they keep walking.
Oh, kind of depressing.
Yikes.
Right.
Thank you for the help. I think Wire's in real good mood today, so take advantage of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a better mood now as well. Now that I got to,
Robo, please.
well,
Sorry that we did it
cause some
without you.
chaos. It's fine, I'll get over it eventually. Still want to punch that storm fella.
Well, I will tell him that.
You do that. Tell him to watch out.
Have a lovely evening then.
You too, I suppose. Just next time, don't steal my job, okay?
We'll do that.
If you're gonna do it, at least tell me so that I don't spend the entire evening preparing for something. Alright. Get going. She just kind of like stays there for a while. You see as you're leaving, she just kind of like looks back into the store. Just like heads back inside. You just hear like a crash. And then she like walks out and starts heading off.
No!
And I got my maps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
and then I head back to the ship.
You return to
And
the ship.
yeah, now I will go to Storm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, I arrive first.
All right.
And
you
as
do.
soon as I arrive, I just tosses everybody their cut.
So 20 gold.
20 gold? 20 gold, Arisa.
Yes.
20 gold?
You wanted more?
Yes, of course I want more. 20 gold is...
The next time,
I can't even
come
buy
with.
nothing. You didn't even persuade him, did you?
I got
Storm,
I
you
got
did
my
get a
time's worth.
favor. You did
20.
get a favor.
Goddamn
got my-
gold.
I got out my my time's worth.
Okay. Well, we have not worked in the same business, I can tell.
I thought we were co-workers now.
Oh yeah, well, you know, before that, I've been a pirate, you've been a druid.
Blacksmith. Herbalist.
Yeah, that's probably
You're right. I don't have experience robbing people. I usually am the one getting robbed.
yes. Those vials is probably worth 20,000 the amount we just got.
Oh, trust me, you're not even close.
I think we could sell those eggs for 20 gold.
No.
A gullible person, maybe.
One gold.
They're really gullible. If we convince them that they're made of gold, maybe.
I believe a chicken costs 1 copper
All right.
in D&D.
Yeah. Alive chicken.
That's not the same, Jacob. We're talking about an egg, okay?
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
got 12 of them.
So it's
Yeah.
you
When I
mean like its puppy value? Is that it?
Mhm.
As long as you bring a story to the cackle fruit. You say,
You're right.
oh, this
Cackle.
was a decoy for the great vials of... And so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Where's Jax?
He wanted to get some maps or something. So he's robbing a place.
Do you know what the vials did?
Not quite, no. Or I have my suspicions, but
So no
Not
more
really.
information.
no, not really.
Is Wire helping us tomorrow morning?
Yes.
I fucking hope he is.
Yes.
Great.
He's guaranteed a minimum of 24 hours. But he says it will probably be more than 24 hours of keeping them
Some
occupied.
say Moonsplinter is the fastest ship to sail the seas, though.
Well, best be going then.
Yep.
Mhm.
He also has cordially invited us back as soon as we are able and willing.
Yes, we're gonna make him take over the city, right?
I think we just did.
We're in a good way there, at least.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, and then I head
Jaxson,
back.
yeah, you
I knock on
get there eventually.
Storm's door.
Come in.
Hello, Storm.
Good evening. 20
First-
gold, man.
Huh?
20 gold. I
Yeah,
thought you would bargain.
Here, I give him a bottle of rum.
Did he pay
you
you
pre-
this as well?
No, I bought it for you, so you wouldn't cry as much for the.
Oh my
gold.
god.
You know Storm well enough.
You actually thought about me?
Yeah.
Makes me wanna cry a little bit.
What a good coworker.
Oh, co-workers.
So, did
What a
Arisa
beautiful day.
tell you what the vials was for?
No.
Well, apparently the queen wanted the guards to poison the Jacksonian water supply.
What the fuck? Why?
Because she don't want them here. So Wire will expose the guards and then do poison the Jacksonians so he will get the place.
Wait, what? What do you mean expose the guards?
Like, because the queen, it was a letter from the queen that said, we're gonna poison the Jacksonians. That's not very good for that.
Right, so he exposes them,
side.
but he wants the Jacksonians dead also, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he will do it afterwards. But he still exposes the crown. So
the crown is burning.
Yeah, exactly.
Then he kills all the Jacksonians. What a smart
Right.
plan.
Lana, or
that's quite horrible, though.
Hopefully I know.
Yeah. You are aware Jacksonia is Lizardfolk, by the way.
No. Yes, but Lizardfolk is farther away.
Some of them are dragonborn.
Okay.
Lizardfolk aren't technically part of the Empire. Not like their homelands are next to it, but they're not technically within the borders of the Empire.
But
so they're more south?
No, they are... You don't really know the geography of it, because most people have never seen a map of Draxonia. At least not one that is complete. Besides, the lands of the Lizardfolk is not really marked out on those maps.
Right, so this girl,
obscure.
Lana, you know, the one that blocked us from going in, there's a chance she wants to fight you when she sees you, because, yeah.
She wanna catch these hands?
She's a bit mad for not getting to rob a place, so I robbed the place with her, so she weren't that mad, you know.
Rob the place for what?
Maps. You know, instead of going and buying them.
Great.
Yeah, that's everything, I guess.
Perfect.
And I leave, and I will just
You're most definitely turning to villains.
I just go to Blaze and tell him that we don't have to wait for me in the morning.
Alright, he just kind of like, or Cephalus is the one who comes to the door, but again, he calls over.
I'll just tell him to tell Blaze instead.
No, he comes to the door and he's like, of course, well.
We can go whenever you want to.
Well, you just tell me whenever you're ready to set out, and I will tell
you. Ready.
In the morning, straight away, of course.
Yeah, straight away.
Right before dawn. Right before dawn.
As soon as possible.
I will tell the captain that your group has the authority to tell him when to leave.
Okay.
If so,
thank you very much. Yeah, I will knock on the door. Dara, you're gonna tell the captain to go when you wake up. Perfect. If they are also awake. But as soon as they're awake, you go tell them. Perfect, and I close the door. By the way, Wire kissed Arisa, and I closed the door and left.
Yo!
Should have said Arisa kissed Wire.
Oh, right.
More dramatic.
Open the door again.
But this way he told the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
When he says that, Arisa will just turn towards the Dara and just my hand. And then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to ruin the marriage.
There's nothing to ruin. That's dead already.
I'm pushing it. I'm poking the dead body.
I was like expecting like it's fine. I trust you or something.
Not the one who has a right to file for divorce.
I was like
she has not put in any effort. Dara has not put in any effort into this relationship.
I was thinking like, okay, it's fine, honey. I think I know it's a prank.
No,
yes,
I have.
No, it was.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, that's up there with flu.
Oh damn.
Wow.
Top 10 quotes by Dara.
Right.
There's a top 10.
And
We're getting there.
Wait, but what was the quote you're referring to?
Well, it's yeah, I guess you weren't here, but it was basically they were robbing a bookstore, and Dara was pretending to be the owner of the store when somebody that knew the owner came up to the door and was like, "Hey, are you okay? You sound a bit weird." And Dara goes, "Flu."
Perfect. It was so
So
perfect.
beautiful, yeah. And then it was like, what? Just kept saying flu.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just gonna ask you, does anyone else want to do anything before you all kind of go to bed? And...
I have one more thing to do.
Okay, well, let's hear it then.
Like,
Well, I don't really care if Fritz sees it, so I will just pull the map out on the floor and grab the item and the compass and do my checks. You know.
What check?
Okay,
And
so are
You
you
don't have to tell me right now, but like.
are you just bringing out the one that you were? Because I'm assuming you're not bringing out everything. You just
No, only-
take the one
only
that
the-
you needed.
yeah. And the
okay.
blades.
Fritz, I'll just you can kind of like tell that because Fritz, you take the top bunk, right? I think that is what
Yeah,
you,
I guess.
I think that's what you decided on back.
We don't really, I don't really care about that.
It doesn't matter.
But anyway, are you gonna look at what Jaxson is doing? Because he's like sprawled out on the floor and is like moving things around and like looking at stuff. Are you curious enough to look?
I mean, I guess I'll just peek over because it's making noise. But I mean, not
Alright.
really.
You see, Jaxson has this this map stretched out. He's using a compass, and he holds this what looks like some sort of blade that isn't attached to anything. Just a plain iron blade, or like steel, I guess.
Okay.
He's just like holding that, kind of like looking at the compass, kind of feeling it rotating the map, and then I guess you'd kind of like use something to draw a line through the map or something like that.
I would use like another blade to make it like
Yeah.
yeah, and I would encircle some spots.
Yep. And then puts everything back together and.
All right, and then I would switch the blades as well. I would do all.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay. So
So
technically, you see him
blade.
take the blade, and he takes this this shaft that you would have noted that Storm pointed out that he suddenly had when he went away for a while before you left Havenoldros the first time, I think.
Right.
And he just like screws or like attaches this blade to the shaft, and then does the whole thing.
I see.
You're just gonna be quiet over there.
I mean, what time is it?
It's like at this point it's way past midnight, I think.
Yes, I mean, like I'm probably just pretty tired.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
probably
can't
like
be
2
bothered.
a.m. or something like that.
Yeah. Hey, I just carried 2 boxes.
Yeah.
through the whole- I'm tired. I need my sleep.
Yeah.
That's why I chose to do it while Fritz was in the room, because
Yeah,
he doesn't care.
Fritz, you just like
Doesn't
look
question
over,
everything.
Yeah.
like you're just kind of lying there trying to sleep, and you hear these sounds, and you just look down to see what's going on, and you're like, okay, and then just
Well, it's
going
like
back.
I can't be bothered with Storms and Jaxson
Yeah.
shenanigans because it's like I mean they've always been the odd ones out when it comes to doing
Yeah.
stuff. So I'm just like whatever.
Fair.
Mhm.
When they're having their own schemes.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's totally normal behavior to turn
I mean,
into
if
spider
Eli
and
did
watch your
that,
friends
I would be
sleep.
worried. If Eli did that, I would be seriously worried.
Fair
But
enough.
like, I mean, like Storm and Jaxson, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Well, with that, is there anything anyone wants to do before y'all go to sleep?
No.
No.
No,
Actually, one more.
well, actually, I would tell Dara about the letter
All right.
and basically recap the entire evening in like.
Sure.
But saying like we might be, it might be better to keep the information about the letter a secret from most of the individuals.
Yes, I don't think we should flaunt that thing around. You've already told Storm, haven't you?
Nope.
Oh, this is where the
I thought it was
arguing-
better to tell him after we've met the queen, so that his tongue doesn't slip during in the meeting.
Jaxson trusts Storm.
But it's important for even him to know about this.
Yes, I believe that we should not tell him about this very important detail until after he can make a mess out of it, but oh well, hopefully no one...
Blew the Minds Part 2.
No, this is Obsarian Minds Part 2.
Oh!
Yeah, new country, new prison.
Working Camp Part 2. Poggers.
Honestly, it's probably gonna go that
All
way.
the Queen's Mind.
And I'll just be a guard again.
You will be happy.
Yeah, you will get your retirement.
All right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
once more, is there anything anyone wants to do?
No.
No.
Okay.
Perfect.
So, in that case, we are going to end the session there. However, I will say, because I'm very proud of what you accomplished today, and because you're likely going to be meeting with the Queen like mid-session next time, I'm gonna let you level up now.
Yeah.
So,
I want to roll.
because otherwise it's like you either level up mid-session, which is suboptimal, or like who knows when you're gonna level up and like what you're gonna do with the rest of the session. I don't know. I'm just gonna say
it kind of also makes sense if you think about it with just on the trip, like when we would have changed abilities.
Yeah, no, so I'll give you the time to just level up until next session. If you want to roll for hit points, you can do that now.
Yeah.
We can do a round of that. It's just
Wait, what do I roll for that?
you have a D12.
12?
D12.
Yeah, right. D20, whoopsie daisy.
Look at that, a 9.
9, so you add 9 plus your constitution, which should be 4, I think,
Yeah.
to your maximum hit points. So
Give me
13,
good.
13
Give me
higher
good.
maximum.
I got 8.
Alright, that's good though.
That's nice.
That's good.
So that's 11 HP for me.
We are level
Yeah.
down now, right?
You should be a level 11.
Yeah, 11.
What?
Did
Yeah.
you miss a level?
Please don't say I did.
No,
You've been level 10
I think
for-
that you have done it.
I don't think so, that he
I
should have
think-
missed that level.
Yeah.
You've
Are you
been
playing with the wrong
level
character sheet?
you've been level 10 since the
Have you
8th
opened
of
up like an
February.
old character sheet, is the question.
No,
'Cause that could
no,
be
I
it.
don't use character sheet. I use dot word. How do I know if I'm level 9?
Did you recently get an ability score improvement?
That is not what if I know.
I mean, like, is your dex higher than normal or something?
Well, he's been playing with these stats either way for
Yeah.
quite a while. So what's normal?
I think.
We can just calculate your
well,
HP later.
It's pretty easy because I can just bring out your old character sheet from when you still used that, and we'll see what your ability scores were in that level, and then based on that, we just see how many times you would have gotten ability scores or something.
It should be like twice, I
I
think.
This is
Well,
why you use
yeah,
fixed
well-
HP, because then you can track what level you are.
No,
Actually,
you want to
pretty
roll because it's more fun to risk it.
True. Chad's roll for hit points.
Yeah,
Well,
Well, Dara ain't no Chad, so she's just gonna
we
keep
already know
going
that.
at
we're gonna take care of the rest of the level up process off camera, I think.
Mhm.
it, indeed.
And just
Jacob, at
until
level
next
11 I
session.
become a god, right?
I'm afraid it might be the level when you power spike
fuck.
No, wait.
I was
No, wait.
making a
You already
joke of
have. You
actual-
already have. That was
No,
level 10,
it's level
right?
10.
Yeah.
That
Level
I
10 and level 20 is gonna be the ultimate.
I think it's just a
artifact
spell.
build.
I think because she's a main spellcaster,
Yeah.
she just gets a new spell slot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sixth
that is,
level.
Or a spell
that is
level.
true.
Oh fuck! They get 6th level.
Yeah.
You do.
Oh damn! I get to actually change my filters on my spells.
You don't get any new abilities though, so that's
Yeah, we should maybe end this.
No, but
it's basically just a new spell slot is all you get.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we're gonna take care of all this until next session. I think if all goes according to plan, we should be back on what
Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah,
Yeah, on the evening,
Yeah.
I think.
Saturday
I don't
evening.
know.
Probably around the same time, I'd assume.
Yeah.
But we'll be talking about that, and until then, I hope you've enjoyed, because I certainly have.
Same. Best session in a while.
Yeah, this was a blast. Full crew as well, which is always nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, well, until next time, everybody. Have a good one.
Yeet.
Bye.
good one.